and the myth, the legend himself. You know how it is. That man, Hikaru. Let's go to him, see what he's doing. Let's actually make sure I got that set up correctly. Cool, we're good to go, guys. You want to see Hikaru? Check out his shirt, bro. Like the man is super fly today, isn't he?
Rook c8. My king is a little bit wild here, but it's not bad yet. I guess I go here. He can check. I go back, of course. I'm gonna go f6 and bishop f7 and bring all my pieces into the game. Go here. Go here. I could have maybe sacked as well. It would have been kind of interesting. Goes there. I go here, of course. I'm still obviously worse. It's just a question of how much worse am I. Am I like much worse or only a little bit worse? Because g3 runs into knight f3 here. Plays f3, which I actually don't think is a good move. I feel like I should have some trick here. Maybe knight f4. I think I'm just gonna go f6 actually, bishop f7. Keep it very simple. Because now I also have knight h4 to hit the bishop on, or hit the knight on h5. Bishop e2. Now that also looks wrong to me somehow. Maybe I just go here. He's trying to go g3, I guess. I guess he wants g3. That's got to be the only idea he has here. I guess I'll go here. Actually, I don't know why I did that. That didn't do anything. Okay, so we can obviously draw here. I can play on. Oh, this is a tough spot. I mean, I think I'm gonna play on. I'm gonna go rook c6, which probably is a mistake, by the way, but I'm gonna try it. There's bishop c3. Funny thing is, I really want to kind of sack here, but I don't think it's a good idea. A little bit low on time too. Such a weird position. I have no time here. I just kind of have to move. Okay, so I'm gonna go here and go knight f4 maybe. Such a weird position. My bishop should also be on f7 here, not g6. But I feel like I'm slowly starting to unwind this just a little bit. Tempted to sack and exchange again, but I don't think I should. Okay. Fudge it. Let's sack. I don't know if this is good, but I wanted to sack for a long time, so I'm just gonna sack. Go here. Oh, I should have gone f5 and opened the diagonal. Why did I do this? That was just insane by me. Wait, but now I blunders the pawn. Wait, now it's game on. I have 93. I mean, this is just a draw, I guess. What am I doing? I just have to move. Oh, I should have gone to e3 too. Getting tricky here. He's a little bit low on time. This is 3-0, so I mean, okay, now I go in though, and I'm not in time. There we go. Block. And I win the game. Huge win. What a win. I think a TPK for the 4 months. Tough first game. I don't know if it was right, but I kind of, it's so early that I might as well go for it in the first game. That was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game. We both played that very well. Okay, I'm gonna move even though I don't know if I'm hanging anything, but it looks like a good move. I actually again, I didn't look at the position, so I don't know why I'm playing. I guess I'll go F4. Oh, I hung a pawn. Okay, yeah. Why am I being so weirdly aggressive? I didn't even look at the board. I'm just making moves. And now I see the position. Now at least I see the position. So my bishops are actually quite decent here. I've got two open lanes. B4 is one way to play this. It's very aggressive. I'm gonna go for it though. That I don't like. Okay, I'm gonna go A3. I guess I'll take with the rook. Why not? First of all, this allows a check. Oh, can he castle maybe? Oh, he can almost castle. Wait a second. I'll go here. Oh, I should have gone queen b1 and knight a4 maybe. He has to be very careful not to just lose here though. Oh, he goes king d7, which I think is way too much. I mean, he's getting sauce. There's going to be some kind of a very bad. There's going to be something really bad happening to him on the queen side here. Or not. Maybe not, actually. It's queen a6, which I missed. Queen a7, which I think is wrong. Because now I'm gonna go rook b1. Maybe I should have played c5. I go here. Okay, I think this is close to loss now. I guess I go c5. d5 knight. I mean, this looks terrible. I also have like knight b6 and c6. I'm just crushing him again. Very important to note that he can't castle either. Like if he could castle, he maybe struggles on, but with c7, this fork, I mean, it's an absolute disaster. We're gonna win again. This all looks very badge. Yeah, this doesn't look sad. This just looks badge. I agree. It just looks badge. Hey. Yeah, that just looks very bad. What can I say? Okay, let's play e4. I don't even know if this is good or not, but I'm just gonna make my first move without thinking. Why did I play queen h5? That doesn't do anything. Wait, what? Okay, he blunders a pawn at the start. Now of course I'm up a pawn and doing really well. So go g3. The problem for my opponents is rook is very bad here. Let's go here. Beer? No, this is not beer. This is caffeination. I think I'm just better here actually. It's big problems. This rook is really bad. Yeah, he goes there. I mean, I'm gonna go h4 and h5. I'm gonna try to trap the knight. Bye bye birdie. His knight is just trapped. Yeah, knight is just trapped here. Just d4. I mean, I think I just go back. Nothing you can do. Knight is just dead. He's just got a dead pony. I mean, everything wins here, but I'm just gonna go d3. Keep it simple. I mean, I just have a piece. Like, if I can't win this, then shame on me. Go here, hit all the pawns. Yeah, this is just over. Let's go queen f5. Again, he can't castle either. Oh wait, no, sorry, move the king on move 2, so he can't castle no matter what, but definitely can't castle here. There's g6. I just take. I mean, just an absolute disaster. Okay, quick win. Two out of 2. Let's keep going. Oh, am I 3 out of 3? No, I'm 2 out of 2. Oh no, I'm 3. Oh no. Oh, I'm bad at math. Wait, let's go here and hit the pawn. I'm gonna be a Bobby Fischer and take. I like my free pawns, and if he goes g3, I take the knight, so my bishop is not getting stuck here. Okay, of course I have to take. We don't want to be like a Bobby Fischer. I guess I'll go e5. I guess I don't know if e5. Okay, play c4. I'm gonna go knight g6. I don't want to hang a pawn. Okay, let's go here. Go here, take the center. I have a nice big black center. I can take and go bishop e6. Guess I'll just go like here. I'm just gonna castle, I guess. Somebody's king is open, but I mean he has two bishops, but I feel like I'm just gonna go all in and attack here. No, let's just go. I'm not worried. I'm just gonna play a4 and just attack. Attack, attack, attack. f4, I guess I take. I'm gonna go. I have bishop f5, which is kind of a weird move. I can also just play. No, maybe just e4 and just like I don't know, like takes knight g4. I mean, I feel like I'm just clearly better here with bishop e6 next move, but it goes d4, another move that I don't like. I'm just gonna go here, and I mean he's got no attack, so I just have a free hand or an invisible hand to attack on the queen side here. Yeah, I just have an invisible hand. Let's go here. Queen b4, queen a5. Let's go here. Your opponent is Ukrainian. Show mercy. No can do's though. I'm just gonna sack. Go check and queen e3. Queen b3. Yeah, it's just GG's. Everything's just collapsing. I have queen c2. I've got queen e2 mate. Yeah, this is GG's. Right on the spot. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Next game, 4 out of 4. The Adam Smith Moore gambit, right? Okay. Yeah, he only had delusions of an attack. Exactly. Okay, we're 4 out of 4. So far, so good. Let's keep going. I'm just gonna move. I'm not even gonna look at the position. I'm basically playing my first move blind mostly. I look for half second. I look tired. Well, the lighting is not great. I will say that the lighting is not perfect. I guess I go knight g6. Try to develop. I mean, again, I'm not looking at the position. I'm literally just trying to play chess. Goes knight d3 now. As I think I've alluded to this before, I think this is a mistake. The way he's trying to play this position. Although he's playing this pretty well. I'm gonna go here. Really trying to make this weird. If that's a pawn, I will gladly take. If I take with a knight or the I guess I take with the rook. I want to take with the knight, but then he has rook e1, and this pawn is very soft. So I need to keep the knight to guard the juicer, so I can drop the juicer back. Also, like knight d6 next move too. It goes queen b2. I mean, this is actually a little bit strange. I might be in a little bit of trouble. I guess I go rook f8. It's queen g7. Knight d6 should be fine. I'm still holding all the glue. I do have to be a little bit careful here though. Just a little bit careful. You're never in trouble if you're Hikaru. Oh, I'm definitely in some trouble somewhere, but although if he takes, I just take and run back, my king gets out. Like he could take and then castle with check on e1, and then I go king d8, queen f6, king c7. I'm fine. So yeah, this should be good for me. Oh wait, sorry, no, I'm losing my mind. Sorry, if he castles, the king goes to g1, not f1. Sorry, what am I doing? The king, it's not check. If he castles, the rook's on f1. It's not king f1 rook e1. It's king d1 rook f1. Yeah, okay. That's not so good. That's really not so good. Castling rules. Yeah, I might need to read the manual. I'll go here and hit the rook on h1. Yeah, he plays rook e1. I mean, I can obviously go shock. Go knight e8 here, knight f6. You know what? I'm just gonna trade the juicers here. Just trade the queens. Trade the queens and make the win in the end game. As we all learned, is there a manual? There is a manual, yes. g4, but now I go f5. I mean, the pawns are pretty good here too. Oh, I missed knight f6. Shoot, that was very poor by me. Shoot. Oh, this is actually not very good. I'll go here. This is actually problematic. I might be in a little bit of trouble here. Maybe not though. I'm holding everything barely. Okay. Oh, knight e8 is knight f7. Oh wait, but I can take and go knight e8. Oh no, I hung f5. Shoot, he missed it, but he didn't miss it. He did miss it. F5 was hanging. He missed it. Okay. Now I should be able to win this. I think I go here, guard the pawn. If he takes, I take. I still have F6. Position's pretty good. Don't have F6 here. Probably should have put the knight on G7. Knight was better on G7, so I could play F6 and hold all the glue. Still probably good for me, but not easy to prove. If I go F6 now, he takes. I take knight F6, king here. G8 F8. How do I win this? Actually, it's not easy. G4, G4, king F7. No, G4, G4. No, I don't have a way to win. I guess I'll go G4 here. This is 3-0 though. I don't know why I'm thinking so long. Okay, I go F6, of course. I force him to take. I would have loved to have taken with the pawn, but knight F6 was a problem. Picho just said on stream, nothing changed about Hikaru always winning. It only changes for us mortals. Wait, isn't the knight getting trapped here? Isn't my man trapping his own juicer? I mean, that's why I played G4 to lock the chain. So I have king F7, G7. Yeah, we're gonna get another 5th one in a row. Very smooth start to Arena Kings. I go here, and the pony is dead again. Okay, now I go here. Let's go here, lock the king in jail. Another win. There we go, next game. Okay, pretty good start. Very, very good start. We're 5 out of 5. We're right behind Emilio Chess 2025, which I don't understand. It should be higher. If I'm not looking at the board, I'm just going to move.
That's nice work, man. Hikaru's always working, right, chat? I mean, that man just works. What's up, Thunder Mike? What's going on, Goran Chess? Yo, he was just working as usual. Hikaru doing his thing. I'm actually going to pull up another big fella you already know. Mr. Can't play or spell chess without Hess, right? Y'all know that. Let's actually pull him up too. He's in here too. GM Hess. Here we go. Perfect.
Yeah, this looks.
Hope everybody's well. This is Arena Kings, guys. Good to see everybody. This is Fisher Random Chess 960
This knight is
for short, right? And here's Hess.
But if my king moves, I even have E6. So, what if I think my opponent's going for E5. Okay, it's a good idea, but the question is, do I take this rook? I think the answer is yes, but I didn't have to. So I'd love to get my queen out of here and castle, but I have to be very careful about this. This is surprisingly a challenging position because my queen isn't in a good spot, and I don't know how to get to a good spot. Oh wait, rook c6 looks pretty good. We have a rook c6, f6, takes your double check, and I'm in trouble. Oh wow. Okay, king g8. I really wanted my king over there, but you can't always get what you want. Let's go here. I might have to sacrifice this exchange, but I can't leave my e7 pawn either. Oh, but a queen f3, I have rook f4 because the knight is pinned. That's actually really nice for me. This knight being pinned is not what my opponent wants. Okay, so let's take here. Go queen here because if e6 is played, my bishop finally is helping out, and I thought I could take this pawn. Now I can breathe a little bit. This pawn is weakness, strength, both. Okay, so... Let's go rook here. Queen here. Rook f7, e6. Oh, wait, no. Queen here at bishop takes e5. Phew. I think. Oh, gosh. Queen f7. The knight's trapped. The knight's trapped. That's a very fortunate move. I didn't see knight takes g7 coming, but the knight is trapped. And if e6, I take the queen. e6 to protect the knight. Okay, here, queen takes because it's pinned. Okay. Another win in the books. Let's go here. And here. Up. It's like a Caro-Kann. If I take this queen check here, that's not actually that scary. But let's take this way because my bishop is happy. Connect the chain, and I'm going to go a4, a5. So I thought that once I get here, I'm already threatening to break down this chain. Okay, so this looks kind of sketchy for my opponent. Let's go c4, and that allows queen to a4. You know, this, a6 check. This just has to be completely winning for me. Takes. Something sacrificing that square. Let's just start with queen b3, threatening knight takes pawn, among other things. No way. So I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to take this. And then I'm going to take this. Because if takes, check, and this is mate. Yeah, I won. Thank you, Sri Harsha. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate all your subs. That's game over. So the reason why this was winning is if rook takes, I have knight takes c5. This is a pin, and then I get to the rook back. And so king takes, check. If the king goes here or here, queen a4 is mate. And if you take, check, here forced, and here is checkmate. The queen blocks, and I just take the queen. Always be forking. I was listening to your username. So I'm doing well right now. Okay, we got Raunak Sedwani. Let's see. Maybe losing that first game was good for me after all. You never want to lose, but I lost what seemed... Oh, why did I do that? That was a little silly. Seemed like an unlosable position. Knight d3 would be a huge blunder here, because you're going to need to go knight d2, exactly. Let's go... Let's go for the pin. h3 is what I expect. Okay, this pawn is loose. And the queen h4 check, I guess, is a response in some of these positions. Okay, my pawn structure is fine. I wish I could increase the pressure on this knight. Doesn't seem very doable, though. Yeah. Okay. Castle, of course. 97. I don't know where the knight's going, but it's clear that g6 wasn't the square for it. And maybe I'll play this and here. Oh, or I won't. I could actually still castle kingside. That's not out of the question. Okay, let's take, check. And knight here probably. So maybe knight f5. Well, I won't be able to castle if I take with the rook. Okay, and let's. Did I already move that rook? I don't think I did, but I need to watch out for f5. But I think for now f5 I can just take and maybe here, huh? Okay, I'll give myself double pawns because I have a clear target. Set f4 pawn. Bishop e3 coming. And now do I play rook f7? g5 to get the pawns in the center makes some sense, but not enough sense. Okay, bishop b6. So d4 is not out of the question. So I should not be worse here, but I'll also need to prove that that's the case. Go right for this pawn. Okay, rook here. Let's poke and prod at the pawns. But this rook protects both for the time being. Thank you, what's that, Moblo? Appreciate the sub there. All right. Just move this rook back, I guess. Go over here. Can I go king f5? No, I'll lose that pawn. So maybe I king e5. Rook c6. So can I actually take this? King e5 I take. But what if king c5? Does king just walk right in? Yeah, this is not great. This is really not good for me. Here. Check, I take. This check, I go this way, probably. Or back here. But I'm fighting for my life. Yeah, that's annoying. Let's throw this check in, just see what happens. Take. B4 is good. This is good as well. I'm not quick enough to play a game like this. Oh, I just had this. Okay, it's too fast for me. Okay, new opponent. What's their bullet rating? All right, cool. Where is the weak square? None of them are weak. Cool. All are fine. Let's go knight here. Let's push. Our queen can come up because the knight can't go to f3, so it can't be kicked out very easily. So I'd be happy to have my queen here. Let's just develop. So that gives me the pawn. There's bishop c3 there. A queen can escape, though. So it might be worth considering. It does get me into some trouble. Kind of want to do it. I'm going to do it. So now the question is which square? Maybe I'll go here and then try to go over there. Or here. So knight f5. Maybe knight e5 or bishop f6 is possible, but that doesn't look great. But I'll do it. The good news is there are not that many pieces that can attack my king, but more importantly that at some point I can try to castle this way. Have I memorized openings for the 960 variations? Yes, actually all 960. I have an opening that I know and like in every single one. All right, so of course if I take, this bishop is captured, so I'm going to go king f8, which could have happened in this sequence anyway. The move's reversed. Now my queen can come to g5, and this knight is actually in some trouble. So queen e5 simply offers a trade of queens. Queen g5 begs where that knight's going. It's going to go here, and then I almost, I could play d6 and go after it, but there's h4 to consider. Still looks good for me, but I don't see why I shouldn't put my queen on e5. Try to trade queens. I am up a pawn after all. And if my opponent takes, I can take with a pawn. So here, I will play d6. And my next move is going to be queen g5. If my opponent does nothing, I think I can successfully get away with this. So the knight goes back, and I can just take it. Then put a rook on g8. This is a semi-open file. My knight's coming to f or to h4, depending on how my opponent plays. And there are some cool tactics available to me here. So now, knight f4, this is going to be g3. What about knight h4, though? What about knight d4, even? Because that threatens the bishop and also threatens knight e2 check. So knight f4 does the same. So knight f4 is just good. I said g3, but there's knight e2. And queen takes e5. I'll play rook takes g2 check first. So I will take. The king has to move, and then I will take this queen, and I don't even know which way. Maybe this way. This fixes my pawn structure, but this allows me to go for checkmate. Take that way. As long as my knight can't be kicked out, which it couldn't. And that's checkmate, unstoppable. Which is my favorite turtle? What do you think my favorite turtle is? I'm pretty sure I've answered this question before a number of times, but it's been a while. Okay, weak squares. None. Let's play in the center. So I want to copy me. Can't for too much longer, so let's go here and here. Just push my pawns forward. Kind of like h5, but I don't love it. So let's keep the pawn where it is, and there you go, knight d3 to e5. Let's see if my opponent misses this fork. Oh, gotta love a good old fork. Simply up a queen now. Oh, is that what my opponent's going for? Couldn't be, right? Couldn't be. How do I stop that? Oh, king c1. So why even play this out? That's what I wonder, right? My opponent's tilting. Why even play this out? Like, that was a pointless last few moves there. How does castling work? You need to have the pieces out of the way. So like I can show you. I'll just show you how it works. If this knight were to move, I can then castle to the normal square. But I don't really want to rush my castle here. I might play even g4. Gain a little space. So I said I would show you, but I'm not going to show you too quickly. So 93. Kind of want to play c4, but I should probably prepare it with b3 just to keep it safe. Now my opponent's attacking me. Oh no. Let's block. Let's play c4. If takes, I'll take with the knight, which attacks the queen. So now d5 is not out of the question. d5 takes. Yeah, it's kind of out of the question. Just play e3 then. Or knight e5 is actually totally reasonable. And maybe I go rook h3. It's a funny looking move, but it does go for this pawn. And this is really tempting, but my knight's loose. Let's go here. I should speed up, of course. Let's go knight here. Takes, I take. There was a problem with my queen. All right, see, my opponent just castled. Now you see how to castle. And I don't really want to allow bishop takes here, but for now it's all right. I really need to speed up. Maybe I'll play f4 next. These pieces aren't exactly in the game just yet. If knight d7, I'm moving my knight back here. And d5 at some moment could be a really powerful shot because of this. All right, so now. Push this. Kind of push all my pawns. All right, so takes. There's rook takes. Doesn't lose a piece. Let's push that pawn. This square is covered. This is a terrible piece back here. I could castle and then bring my other rook over, but I don't see an immediate need to do that. I'll probably just play h5 soon. Although that allows g5 because there's a pin. Well, now just allow me to play g5 like this with tempo. Doesn't register. Okay, so my opponent's a little desperate. Let's do this accurately. Let me.
I know, what a boss, right? What a boss, Fiesta, right? He was up till 3 in the morning. What? 3 in the morning with Danya? That's pretty nuts, right? So we're actually gonna pull up WGM Adriana next. WGM Adriana. Yeah. So yeah, that's amazing though, Fiesta. It's crazy. He's grinding. Got a little bit of sleep. Got back up. Arena Kings, right? That's how it is. Let's find Adriana. There we go.
And now almost 10 years, a little bit later.
All right, guys. So we're gonna pull up Adriana here too.
Russia could be ready for something dangerous. I didn't learn. I just moved the pieces. I have no plan. I told you. I cannot. It's just a tournament. You can take a part in it. Kasparov again, yeah, sure, something. Yes. Everyone is ready. Some opinion. I have a plan here. I have a dirty plan. Kill the pawn. No. Yeah. Okay. Let's capture because I need the file closed. It took a pawn. Uh-oh. The problem is they try one of the main problem is, yes, they try to change the system everywhere. They think so that if it's not their system, what, there is a war then. This is one of the main problems. Push, let's close. His Twitter, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I follow him. Yeah, you cannot be good everywhere in politics. I think you should listen a little bit history. That's it. Not trust to everyone, all the news. Being so fanatic, how to say? You have to be more objective, let's say. Don't know what to do here. I mean, I'm a little in trouble because my king is here. Ooh, let's evacuate the king though. Maybe king f8 gonna be safety. Without who is going to survive? I don't think so. This we should mess up the conversation. Let's go. One time capture gonna be right. Go. Kind of deflection. Let's go. This guy is doing fine. I have no time. Ooh, let's take here. It's quite risky. Probably lose the knight. Second. Uh-oh. I lost something. Wait. You're not so lucky this time, maybe. Right. What the hell this guy wanna make to me? I move here. Oh no! I'm gonna give him check and go back. Oh no!
GM Canty.
It's not fair.
Thanks for subscribing.
Oh,
MR Kushiches.
this was very bad.
Thanks
oh,
for
this guy's
subscribing.
having 420. I didn't see
Thanks
his.
for subscribing.
Oh, I didn't see his
Shapiro
rating. I
underscore
didn't
Y.
see his rating.
Thanks
Oh
for
my gosh.
subscribing.
Thank you so much,
Japerus.
Contentious.
Thanks
Really
for
deep
subscribing.
appreciated. That's a huge support, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
What's your rating and are you able to play tomorrow in the sub battle? Grandmaster Canty, Mr. Kush, Yo Adrian. This is like Yo Adrian, Sharpio, and J Paras. We have new subs in the channel, seems like. Huge thanks to Contentious.
Oh, yeah.
You give content to the channel. Win out. I didn't see the guys having so high rating. I could be more under stress. No, it's not Contentious. Not sure what's his account. We need, by the way, 2 more players. I'm waiting for Otmain to confirm his account, please. One more time. What's the account of Otmain? He's able to play, but it's good to confirm his name. Account name in chess.com. Let's say pawn down means nothing.
Yeah.
Here I'm able to sacrifice much more. Oh yeah, I did a castle. Awesome. Lunchtime. Thank you, X-Pac, so much. I will waiting for you. Yeah. I will waiting for you. Just be in live chess. This is gonna be enough. You don't need to listen the stream during the game. You just need to be in live chess. On time. Thank you. Bye bye. See you tomorrow and fight to the end. Fight to the end. I think we needed just 2 more players before Logis came. I subscribed 2 more people, X-Pac and Otmain, so we just needed 2 more players. Fixing the knight and activate my rook here. Under 1000 and under 600 category. Waiting for confirmation of Otmain if he. Not sure. Did he X-Pac send me a message? Okay, in Discord. Let's check out Otmain Discord. No, he didn't send a message. Not sure how many N's he has in the account, you know, because he changed the account before he had a different one. This will be. I'm not happy to completely trade off because I'm pawn down. Space. Window. Gordelli caramel chocolates. Yeah, let's talk more about chocolates. Make love, not war. Push. 3 against 2. I shouldn't push on this side, but for some point I'm trying to fix him. Oh yeah, Linux Archer, what about you? Can you play on Thursday night? I think last time you said you don't want to play in the battles anymore, but we need a... No, 1-5 with God. 1-5 with God. It's Otmain. It's Otmain, but I'm not sure what's his name. His nickname. Not sure. We have 1-5. We need a 1,600. Just 1 more player, 1,600. Master Logis. Okay, I'm not sure F5 could survive. Oh yeah, I'm glad to trade off here. It's okay. Less troubles. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna pin him. Not so bad. I'm so excited. I think Logis should fix that note. We find out many players now, but oh, I'm able to come here now. He has to escape. Oh, he did. No, it's a mouse slip. It's a mouse slip. Bishop d3 was winning. Oh no, instead of winning a piece, I mess up. Life is not fair now. I'm gonna play to the end now. Life is not fair. No! Good. He could win the rook. Oh, he blundered too. This is winning, come on. I'm gonna crush him now. I'm gonna crush him now. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Why didn't take the pawn? It's alright. Woohoo! Fireworks. I'm stupid. Okay. Oh no, now he's draw. No, king there. I have to make a draw. Several mouse slips. Several mouse slips. Such a drama. Such a drama. I can flip. There is no big difference between you because we have 2 slots for the... Oh, this was catastrophic game. Totally winning in 100 ways. It's okay, I don't care about this rating. 2045, Emilio Chess. Yeah, I will update it, but currently I'm not able to update it. I'm just adding the people. Is it me write down the count? No, he still didn't. His king now is quite opened. Let's use this situation. Yeah, it was one of the craziest game ever. I mouse slipped several times. He also did mistakes. I should wake up. I heard that there's some magnetic storm in these days, and when I get up, I had a terrible headache. I think some people didn't get it, but some people got a terrible headache when there is a magnetic storms, or how to call. Push. Oh no, I lost something. Not so good news for me. Tonight here, he's going to dabble. Knight here, check here. So right, check here. Take, use this pawn. Oh, maybe this is the way how I don't wanna let him to go in. Just king c1, and he's in some point of trap. He's not able to improve so much here. Oh yeah, I'm annoying. I'm gonna go there. He's able to sack. I'm okay, I've got some counterattack here. Me? Probably yes. Probably people underestimate me sometimes, but I'm able to generate a passport there. Side. We can sacrifice a single moment. Yeah, let's go behind. Inside. Inside. No, don't ask him about the rating, ask him about the chess.com account, please. This is what is not clear to me. Yeah, it's alright, totally. I said to the other streamer that 50 rating points of difference is not a problem to have about. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna... I know. This is totally lost now. The problem is I have I have no counterattack. Because A pawn and F pawn, I mean, it's too much. Check. I'm even not able to sacrifice. Hoping that he's going to tick. Of course he's not, and I'm able to resign now. Very bad endgame.
Tough game there, tough game. It does happen. This is Arena Kings. As you see on the screen right there, we got an hour actually and 4 minutes left with Chess Brainiac on the screen. He's a young streamer. Very good, actually. So let's pull him up. Let me find his stream. Chess Brainiac 13. Okay, cool. We got a quick ad there. So we're going to let that run. Chess Brainiac 13. What's up, Tunda Mike? Fiesta, Pennsylvania. What's going on, everybody? Arena Kings Week 5. This is Fisher Random 960. Chess 960. Good streamer? Yes, absolutely. Good to see all the streamers. Make sure you guys are following the streamers as you see the names under under the video. So let me actually set that up for you. Chess Brainiac 13. Chess Brainiac 13. There he is. Cool. Looks like he's ready to go. Kid's fast. The kid is very, very quick. Very, very quick.
This is slow. This is the classic Arena Kings. I'm doing extremely well, and then I get cheater after strong player after cheater. Hopefully this guy's legit. It's not every time you watch, it's every time I play. I mean, that's no surprise, really. I mean, that's really what you're signing up for, so. Not really surprising. There's no redeeming during Arena Kings. I'm so mega. Take care, man. I want a sack, but if I sack, it doesn't work. Let's go here. Hello, Loco. That's a free pawn, I guess.
Could take care of all your troubles. If you don't mind, I will try to make it through. You fight all your enemies. Wait till you fall asleep. I'll give you all of my love. Oh, I could take care of all your troubles. Yeah, you're drowning in oceans so deep. You can put all your demons on me, and I'll hold you until you can see. No, baby, don't worry about a thing. Oh, I could take care
I go check and take. Maybe not best.
if you don't mind. I will try to make it through. Fight all your enemies.
Take care.
Fall asleep. I'll give you all of my love. Oh, I could take care of all your troubles. So, oh, you don't have to feel so lonely. And if you do, I can take you out of here. So come fly away with me, changing your atmosphere. I'll give you all of my love. Oh, you
Guys, if you could stop playing suspicious moves.
so lonely. Yeah, you're drowning in oceans so deep. You can put all your demons on me, and I'll hold you until you can see.
I'll go win somewhere.
No, baby, don't worry about a thing. Oh, I could take care of all your troubles.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Just keep on going, don't you? I don't even know how we got here. All my reasoning have disappeared. I wanna bury the hatchet and find the way back to our home, our home, our home. We don't have to drift inside this dome. I will not let us fade away. It's not a price I wanna pay, and it's not too late. No, we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I
No, I just threw this game. I just threw this game! Bro, how many of these cheaters am I gonna get? Oh! Oh, my God. This is unbelievable. Literally unbelievable. You're just endless cheaters. Endless.
Yesterday we could be ourselves. Didn't have much, but nevertheless, we were true to each other. But now we don't even bother. I remember you being hopeful, but the tall waves have worn us down, and slowly we are drowning. That's why you need to come with me, with me, with me. Turn around 180 degrees and cross the sea. I will not let us fade away. It's not a price I wanna pay, and it's not too late. No, we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I need. I feel that we can break free. We can still go back there to a place with no cares. We can turn this ship around. We can turn this ship around all the way back home. Chasing all that we do, chasing all that we know, chasing all that we do, all the way back home. Chasing all that we do, chasing all that we know, chasing all that we do. I always knew we could do so many great things. So believe in me, I believe in you, and I just feel that this will be an upswing. So hear me out. No, we lost our purpose, chasing all that surplus. You were all that I need. I feel that we can break free. We can still go back there to a place with no cares. We can turn this ship around. We can turn this ship around all the way back home. Chasing all that, chasing all that we know, chasing all that we do, all the way back home. Chasing all that, chasing all that we know, chasing all that we do, all the way back home. That's all we are. The sun comes up and it goes back down. We search for love and it's love we found. We live our life now, we come this far. We won't stop now, this is all we are.
Six. Should be game over. This is what I mean. Like, legit title player, crushed. Like, just absolutely crushed. Anything wins here. Just need to be accurate. Let's go here. And I'm just up 2 clean pieces. Gonna go bishop f4. Oh, thank you Omega for the bits, much appreciated. Yeah, I'm a little upset. Thank you for the bits. We should be mate.
All right, guys, right under the hour mark. That was Chess Brainiac 13. We are right under the hour mark. So 16 streamers are going to make it to the knockout portion. So we got about 50 something minutes left. We're going to start right back at the top with the man, the myth, the legend himself, Hikaru. We're going to put him in a second here. Hikaru. Good to go. Perfect. All right, guys. And
Legitimately, to repeat myself for the last time, that is as bad as it gets. That was really pathetic by both of us. Not just him and not just me. That was just pathetic by both of us. We're just trash. 8 points to go, right? 8 points in how long? I mean, it was more on him for taking too long to put the game away. He should have just played good moves instead of looking for a checkmate. Just play good moves and it's over. That's all he had to do. I don't know what this does. Oh, no, I just hung a pawn. Yeah, even this game, I'm still doing the same thing. I can't bring myself to slow down. It's just absurd. It's like I can't do it. I don't know why I can't bring myself to slow down. What's F about? No, we're still here. What? Oh, did I drop like a frame or two? Oh, I dropped a frame? Take, I guess. This is also garbage. Go here. I'm out of love, set me free. No, we're still here, you guys. We're still here. We're still all good. I'm gonna grab. Maybe it's wrong, but I'm gonna gobble. Bishop e6 or something. But this hangs this. Oh, he's got queen e5. I have knight d7 to hit the queen, I guess.
Bob 9952 just subscribed.
take. I guess I did not expect that move, actually. That kind of confuses me. But what is queen a7 doing? It's not really doing much of anything. Can obviously try to develop. I feel like I should have something here, but I don't see it. I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna play here. I don't know if this is a good move, but I think I'm just gonna do it anyway. My knight on a2 is not very good here. Pretty bad, in fact. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing this very poorly. Just have to go here on bishop f4, and now I take. I mean, just blunder queen e3. h7. I guard the pawn, of course. My knight is still bad on a2, but okay, I think b4 has to be the right move. I need to really free the I need to free the knight from a2. I mean, you can obviously undouble. It doesn't. So I'll go here, attack the rook. Now if I go rook b8, it should just be winning, because c4 I take. If he takes, I take. I mean, it's just winning. I've got a very nice wooden shield. Very, very nice wooden shield here. It guards everything. Let's take. I guess I just go here. Hit g2. He's gonna have to block, and I mean, this endgame's just gonna lose. I think he'll actually resign. No, I guess not. Yeah, he resigns. Let's keep going. Go c4. I didn't even look at the board. Hopefully this isn't a blunder. It might be a blunder. Okay, let's go here. Wait, what? What? That's a free rook. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. That's not how the doubters want to go lose the bet, but they're gonna lose the bet this way. That's not how you want to lose the bet, but oh well, that's life. Sag. He's stalling. The funny thing, it says he's gonna auto resign in 3 seconds. What? That's a free knight. Let's go here. I mean, all I have to do is get castle. That's it. I'll go f3. I'm gonna make sure I can castle. That's all I have to make sure that I can do. I have knight g5 maybe. I can just go here and castle, and there's just no danger. Check and mate. Classic ice skater with the king on e8. Classic. All right, let's keep going. Next game, we're playing Vuquar. Okay, so I think I got there, right? 51 was the bet. I don't know if this is a move, but I'm gonna play it. Oh, it is. It's actually a good move. I hit the pawn at h2. Wait, maybe not though. Wait, let's go d5. So he can't take the pawn. Okay, looks wrong. I'm gonna go here to hit the rook. Oh, he can just take the pawn. What am I doing? Nah, I guess I have to play this. Still even material, but I'm not very happy about it. Go here, hit the knight. Kind of a slight problem on the diagonal now for white. Before I can obviously trade, I can also just go like 95 maybe. I can also just castle. Go rook d8. I have e6 next to move. I need a Klinger SX for the prime. This was Klinger SX. I thought I had some kind of knight c4 trick, but I guess I don't. Feels like I should have something here. I'm just gonna go here. I don't know if it's a move, but I'm gonna try it with like rook b8 and some kind of tactic. It's knight a5 again. I feel like there should be some tactic here, like knight d3 and bishop. Wait, do I just have bishop d3 maybe? Got rook c1. I'm so sure there should be some kind of tactic here that's fine for me, but I don't. Weirdly, I don't see it because of this ice skater on the back rank. I'll also go knight a4 maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go knight a4, which is kind of a very weird move, but I want bishop d3. I also want h5, I think. I think knight a4 is probably... Wait. What? Oh my god, he can block. Oh jeez, I didn't even see... now I don't even have a choice, I have to do it. Now I lose to the back rank mate. Wait, what? C7 was winning for... Wait, what? Now I just go back and I win the game. C7 was winning, he had knight f1, he missed it. Oh well, I'll take it. Check and take. Okay, we get another win. Let's keep going. It happens. It happens. What can I say? That's life. Sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes you're the windshield. Oh wait, no, that's a blunder. Wait. Okay, wait. F5 he just takes a pawn. What am I doing? I'll play knight g6 here. Go e5. Let's go d5, take the whole center here. Go here, just castle next move, should be pretty decent. Sun, here we come. Okay, so I just take, I have e4. I mean, all of this looks very, very pleasant for me. I mean, I've got a great center. This is classic Maroxy bind. Very hard to complain. This is Arena Kings, yeah. No, Vita on 2 out of 2 is very good, by the way. Vita on 2 out of 2 since he already played one event. I mean, I'm very happy to see that. Anish, of course, not as thrilled by, but seeing Vita do well, which basically takes Richard out of the equation, potentially is very good for me. No, it's very good that Vita's on 2 out of 2 for my chances to qualify. That's exactly what I want. Isn't Vita a threat? No, because Vita already played one event. That's the thing. Vita already played one event. What group was Vita even in? I don't remember. I don't even remember what group Vita played in. I don't know if he got points, but I mean, the thing is, 13 is never good enough. Like, I'm gonna have to finish second or first in my group no matter what. So you played in C. I didn't skip the event, you guys. You played 2 out of 3. That's why Vita doesn't play the third event, for example. Oh, he finished second, so he got 4 points. Yeah, but the thing is, the 13 is never going to be good enough. Now I'm going to get, I don't know if this is a good move, but I kind of want to go for it. I get a knife on f4, and as the legendary former world chess champion Garry Kasparov said, a knife on f4 is worth at least a queen. West coast, best coast, east coast, west coast, east coast, least coast. Good one. But yeah, he tied for second, so he's on 3 points. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can take with the knight. I mean, I don't know if it's right, but it looks aggressively aggressive with knight f4, knight h3 coming back the other way. Go here. Now I go here, and now I just checkmate in one move. Just GG's. If Vita wins Belgrade, that would be good news. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if that's great news, but the thing is, 17 points is what I need anyway, so it doesn't matter. Go here. But yeah, taking Richard out, Richard is far more dangerous. Wait, isn't that a free rook? Actually, it's not a free rook. Weirdly. It's weirdly not a free rook. Yeah, it's not a free rook somehow. It's kind of strange. But this is almost like a Zugzwang. It's almost like the other thing we played with the Game of the Knights, I think it was. Although I should be winning now because I get d4 and now I just activate, and his king is very iffy. His pieces are also very bad here. You get a Moist Gooseberry for the 16. Thank you so much for Moist Gooseberry. I just go check. F6 I go knight h5 and I'm just doing great. I can take, or I mean, I guess I just take the rook. Oh, this is game over. I can also castle next move, so that's just GG's.
Hikaru just putting in some work there up to 63. He's doing well, doing very, very good, guys. I'm actually sorry, let me mute him. Okay, so yeah, he's doing good. So he's doing real good. He's actually already qualifying. 37 minutes left. We're gonna move over to Hess to see what Hess is doing over there. Go back around the board here. We started with Hess next. I don't know where Hess is in the leaderboard yet. You see Hess? Emilio, top 16, 14. Plotty there. Yeah, Zagolko's down there. Hess might be a little ways away. Let's see him get his way back, though. He'll climb his way back, I'm assuming. We got 36 minutes left, so there's a lot of time. Let's hear it from his point of view right
I hope I didn't just
now,
lock
actually.
D6 and problems down the D line, but I feel like it shouldn't work. So check takes. Take. Okay, so check takes. Check. So he doesn't even go for that. What's the material count? So let's go queen e2 or e4. I think breaking open the position makes a lot of sense. I just need to make sure I'm just not hanging things. This knight is out of the game. So thank you, Anita Drink. Appreciate the sub. So as long as I don't blunder some kind of immediate checkmate, I should be doing very well here. Like this pawn I can take. Do I want it? Not especially. How do I get to my opponent's king? All right, let's just try to... See, that's really smart, because if you took, my queen could get to the d4 square at some point. I need to get rid of this bishop. It's really bothering me. Because this knight's trapped. So if I can start trading pieces, the game should be over. All right, that looks strange. What if I just take it? And I could play queen here, but I'm going to go here, and if knight d3, I'm going to take it because this queen is hanging. So I found a way, finally. But it was a really clever attempt by him to get that knight out. So we got Kamsky there. We play Renato. So where is the... No, all defended, yeah? Okay, if it's all defended, let's go here. Let's go d3, play calm. This looks a lot like chess to me. So knight sort of needs to get to the e4 square. Let's go here c3 and before my opponent can just plant pieces. Let's do this. d4. Wait, knight b5. The bishop. Let's go d4. Maybe then knight b5 and looks interesting. And then I can come to d5 to protect the bishop here. If I just take. Okay, my queen would get in the corner. That's not ideal. What if I... So, What's queen h7? Okay, I'm gonna go here and try to go rook d7 real fast. And then, like, bring this rook and then bring the queen over. Something like that. Oh, I thought this knight was hanging, which it clearly is not. Which means I am clearly foolish. Shoot. Go here to get this pawn. Okay, let's try to shield the king as best as possible. My rook is all up in behind enemy lines there. What if I take and play f5? I'm just trying to lock this queen out, and then maybe I have e6 and f6. I don't really love what I'm doing, I'm going to be honest with myself, but it's worth a shot. If rook c8, I'll play king d2. But then... Okay, king d2. Here, if check, I have king d3. So, my opponent's playing without the queen. Only reason I felt comfortable sacrificing. And maybe I just put my bishop on d4. King h7 is a reasonable idea, I would say. Here... Okay, well, I have to keep that close. If h4, I have queen f3. I'm just not letting this queen out. Okay. This looks suspicious. Okay, let's go here. I'm only down in exchange, so I think I'm going to be very careful. F6 is super tempting right now. And trying to push through with e6, and do I take and play knight d4? Probably not. Okay, he's locked out over there. Okay, check. So let's go here, just to stop us from losing this pawn. King on d3 is very safe. Here, I thought I could... but then there might be rook d8, things like that. So let's go rook e1 just to defend. Hello, Pisa. Do I have e6 at some point? Yes, if the queen were not on h7. Taking is really not out of the question, but probably ill-advised. What a funny position this has been. What a weird game. Okay, my opponent's thinking. I'm kind of hoping that queen h5 happens because I can trade and push my e or g pawn. Okay. I'm going to take, and I thought I should have just bishop b6 and d7, yeah? My king is very safe where it is. Rook c1. I think I still have d7. Oh my gosh, I still do have d7. So, objectively, I'm winning. Will I win this game? Probably not, because I have no time. No time. Oh, I got to play faster. Simply must play faster. Simply must. Okay, so where are the weak squares? That's a free pawn, so... I don't know if free pawns count as weak squares, but I'll take it when it's offered. Let's just go here. Up. Let's go back there to safety. Knight g4. Or not. Bishop out. Probably just push this pawn here. I thought I have knight e4 because that's a pin. And now I'm throwing knight g3. Oh gosh. This can't be particularly pleasant for my opponent. Do I take that way or the other way? Just take this. Let's go queen d5. I'm up a pawn. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize this, but I could have castled because it's not through check. So that's a mistake on my part. I mean, it's still completely winning, but I could have just castled and won very easily. Thank you, Pisa. Glad you enjoyed PogChamps. It was a very fun event. Okay, let's get this check. Why didn't I go g6? I'm not sure. Ooh, that would be a blunder. How do we do this now? How do we do this? Let's go knight d6. There might be c4 check, and then knight e4 to follow. c4 is a very committal move, but it could just win me a pawn. Yeah, I like it. If king here, it's checkmate in one. Or checkmate in one that way. And if king here, I will take, and I have knight e4 because you can't take d5. Knight c3 is check with a fork. So knight e4 wins me this pawn, and thus the game. I will take that rook. And now I'll defend the pawn, and I have an outside pass pawn here, and well, I will try my best not to just blunder on the spot, you know. Okay, just take and take. I mean, it's not take and take, it's just go and take. And now I'm up in exchange, and pew. Next game. Okay, Vuga Rasuv. Where's the weak spot? No. Maybe even pawn takes. Okay. Or not. Knight coming into e5. Have to watch out for this fork. So I'm probably going to play g4 just to be a nuisance. Wow, that's, I think, just a bad move. Because I can take and play knight d7 check. Just play g4. Yeah, that's a very risky move. My next move is h4. I'm going to take, and if queen takes h4, if knight moves is check over here. But knight here, because my pawn's also hanging, so it's a bit unclear how that's going to work out. But queen takes h4 is very clear. The queen has to go back somewhere and then play g5. So here it takes check. Don't I win a rook? What am I missing? All right, it's actually not super clear. My king could get in a teeny bit of danger down where it is. So let's see how to do this precisely. All right, let's take this way, because if queen takes, there's a back rank checkmate. Queen here, I can probably just take this pawn. Then this is also hanging back here. So knight here, there's this. How scary is that? Okay, I'll take there. I'm really hoping this works. I mean, that rook is hanging in the corner. Then how do I deal with this? Like that, because that's checkmate. I could actually castle kingside. Okay, so here, if I take, what's the? I'll throw in this check. Feels like kind of a fun check to throw in. Also, what if I just take this? There's no queen h3, my queen covers. Oh, my queen! Oh, my queen! Oh, I didn't even realize. I was like, oh, I'm just moving around. I mean, I was in trouble at that point. Oh my gosh. I mean, of course, queen g6 there. I really didn't see knight g3, and I didn't see my queen. Just check. The king goes here. I can even castle. Actually, my queen. Oh, and now I'm falling out of the top spots. I need to start winning games. 21 minutes left. All right. That was bad. That was really bad. My pawn's under attack. Let's not allow that to fall. Opens up my bishop. Wow, that was shocking. Oh. Here. C6. Just keep that defended, and at some point I am going to try to bring my knight into. So now my bishop's defended, so I can take here, right? It's just a trade, and then I'm gonna take this. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. That was brutally bad. It was brutally bad by me. Thankfully, I'm recovering quickly in this game. Okay, here c7 is a threat. Indeed. So let's do what? That's a really good move. That was a really, really good move. c7 is a threat. So knight f4, c7. Some kind of check here. King moves. Feels like I have good play, but it might not be enough. What a find. Go here. Let me sack and take this and close the file and then go knight f4 and then okay, that's a humongous fork of all the pieces. If only my opponent could castle, but that's a great bishop on g1. Never seen a bishop so good. So do I take this pawn? That's a question I'm currently having. Okay, if the queen takes, I take this rook. If rook takes b6, I have queen a4 check, queen c2. I take. And if king takes, I take that one. Oh. Oh, the rook can take this pawn. That's not ideal. So what's the material count? It's even. Even material. Okay, let's go there. Say hi. Hello. Here, king b7, bishop b3 is not going to be so fun at some moment. Oh, wait, that's just a free rook, and I had it the move before. Oh! You kidding me? That's so unfortunate. Okay, let's. Oh my gosh, you joking? Actually absurd. Oh, knight b4 check, win the piece. No, king d7. Oh my goodness. Can't do anything right. Okay, let's check and hope. Okay, the king goes that way, which is smart. And let's go here and here. Because now knight e1 is a monster threat, and this knight's about to get trapped. I'm going to run my king this way. But then I lose a b6 pawn. So I don't really want to run my king too soon. Let's go there. Knight e7. I might have let the knight out king here. Okay, knight coming to g5, I guess. Knight d6. Bishop back. Trade, but then this pawn and this pawn will fall. How did I not just win this game? Very, very, very upsetting. Okay, let's just go for this pawn. Bishop b3 almost trapped the piece over there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to win this despite my lack of time. Let's take that. Knight e4. Okay, this knight still not exactly finding a way out. So my king maybe just runs this way. Okay, I think I need to start going for these last couple pawns. Oh gosh, bishop e3 just tricked me. I can't believe I lost that game. Can't believe I lost that game. So terrible. A game I couldn't afford to lose. I had a free rook.
Tough stuff there from Hess, man. This stuff's hard, right? Week 5, this is Fisher Random. We got 15 minutes left. We're going to end off with Hikaru. He's going to take us into our last 15 minutes here of the arena. So we're going to watch him just do his thing there as we got the last 15 minutes to get 16 streamers here into the knockout portion, guys. So it's pretty tough.
I'm a little bit surprised by.
Definitely hard, as
now
we know.
I can hit the pawn and everything's kind of guarded.
But we're pulling up Hikaru right now.
Not so enthused by my opponent's move. So
To take us into the knockout.
Thank you to Hot Sekekalots for the prime. Thank you so much to Hot Sekekalots for the prime. Hot Sekekalots. Okay, thank you so much. Hot Seklots. Sorry, Hot Seklots. Oh wait, that hangs the knight. What am I doing? Oh, now I hung a pawn. Oh yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Let's go h5 here. Thank you to Modman for the prime. Thank you so much to Modman. Appreciate it. Thank you so much to Modman. Sir Kexalot. Yeah, this is Alan Picho. Yeah. Now I hit both pawns. I don't like h3 by the way at all, because now at some point I think there's gonna be some h4 and dark square weaknesses everywhere. That actually is probably a good move. I'll make a check. Knight c2 is a good move that I kind of missed. This probably is a blunder somehow, but I'm gonna play it anyway. I think it's Jamaica runner for the 19 months. My car is starting to sound like VVVVVVV. What is this? King h2. But now I go h4 and now there's this queen g3 flick again. Like I said, this is why I didn't like this h3 move. Because there are always these weird dark square tricks now. Yeah, there always are tricks here. Three? What? Oh, rook c60 is queen a8 check. Okay. Oh, is my rook trapped actually? Ha! Ha! I trapped my rook maybe.
Jamaican Runner just subscribed. My car is starting to sound like Jamaican Runner just subscribed. My car is starting to sound like Jamaican Runner just subscribed.
What's going on? Come on.
Starting to sound like
What? There's a Botez Gambit. Wait, why is it just auto playing? What the heck? I hit replay like one time and it's playing it like 5 times. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, let's just take. Yeah, okay, you guys. Okay, we get it. We get it. It's funny. It's all very funny. Or not repeat. I hit replay one time to replay the sub. Let's go here. When I'm gonna cut my hair, it's getting long. Maybe like never. That sounds like a good idea. I maybe have bishop h4 or something here. Goes to f5. I kind of expect that, but I thought I had some trick with bishop h4, but I guess I don't. I should go here and hit the pawn. Seems to make some sense. Buying hair is overrated. I haven't. Yeah, if I hit 20k subs, go bald. Yeah, if I ever did that, I could totally. I mean, it would grow back, obviously. So it would grow back. Am I stronger in 960? No, I don't think I am. I just take. So he has to trade, but now we play the swap. And I think I'm just winning here. Oh wait, maybe not. Actually, wait a second. Oh, I don't believe this. I think he has a trick here, maybe. He has a trick, I think. I don't believe this. He has some trick. Or no, he doesn't. Wait. Oh, he didn't go G3. I thought he would. Wait. Let's go here. Okay, but now somehow I just need to get castled. Let's go here. Because once I get the king in, I should be fine. Do I think I'm the best 960 player in the world? No clue whatsoever. Literally no idea. Have no clue. Go here. Here I have 93 and I think I'm just in time. I don't know what that okay, I need to build the chain. Okay, I guess I go wait, king e3 is wrong. Let's go here. Oh, bishop g2 is a better move than this, but it's still good. Should be winning for me eventually. Go here. Yeah, Magnus crushed Wesley after losing, or Wesley crushed Magnus after losing me. That is true. We're what? We're +8. 5 + 3. We're +8. So probably one more game, and then I'll probably stop. Take a break and chill. I actually don't know what I'm doing in this game. This is a very weird position also. but I have a space advantage on the king side, which is kind of important, I think. I'm gonna go knight d6 here. Not a lot that he can do on the queen side, I feel like. I mean, h4 seems like a safe move. f5, b5 is also maybe a move, but I don't really know what it does. I don't really want to castle queen side. I also don't really want to play f5. I think I'm just gonna go h4. I don't know if it makes sense, but it seems reasonable to lock the queen in on h1. Go rook c8. The Russian owner is selling Chelsea and giving the money to Ukraine. Wait, what? Wait, Roman Abramovich is selling Chelsea? You're trolling. There's no way. No way. You're trolling. Take. No, he is? Wait, what? You're trolling, right? He says he's gonna sell the Chelsea soccer club amid Ukraine. Whoa, he said he's instructed the team to set up a foundation that will use all the net proceeds of the sale of Chelsea to benefit all victims of the war in Ukraine. What? Whoa, that's a little bit crazy, isn't it? Isn't he supposed to be like one of those like I thought he was really close to Putin too. Wow. That's crazy. Let's go d4. Knight a4. Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. All right, wait a second. Okay, so my bishop on a1 doesn't look right at all. I think I'm just gonna go d3 and c4. Maybe just pile on, try to open up this queen side at all costs. Again, I still can castle too. Let's not forget that. I always can castle if I want to. b4 seems suspect. If I take knight b5, whatever, I don't believe him. I'm just gonna go for this. I'm going for something a little bit insane. Reddit React. Oh, that's right, we do have Reddit React. It's breaking news on BBC. Wow. Wait, now if I take, he takes. This is mate, I think. I have rook b4 and rook a4. I'm not gonna even castle my king this game. That's how good I am. I'm just gonna take and go queen b2. Another win. Okay, let's go c3. I guess I'll go bishop c2 here. Oh really? Oh really? Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah. Oh right, it said I was gonna stop after that win because I have the tournament guarantee, but we'll try to go over 100 points. Let's play f4 here. Oh, I meant to go g4. Oh, I thought. Oh, I didn't. I meant to play g4. Okay, let's go d3. Go here. Target this diagonal now. So I'll take. Why not? And play like knight f2 maybe. Go g4 here. Breaking news is you just joined. Yeah. Go here. I want to castle my king to the queen side at some point. f5 was also an interesting move. I'm gonna go f5 to go bishop f4 now. Now there's pressure on the diagonal too as well. I'm gonna go here. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of pressure suddenly on this knight. Go here. I don't even think f6 was the best move, but let's castle. There's massive pressure here that's building up. Oh, wait. We go f7. What's the move? Knight f7 loses because I take. If it takes, I take the queen. Queen f7, bishop d6 is just winning, I guess. If knight f7, bishop f7, I'm winning too. And if queen g7, I just take on d6. I take and then I make a new queen and my rook guards the pawn. That's GG's. Because now I take, I make the queen, and that's just winning. Could have played rook d5 too, but this is all collapsing. All right, we got the W, guys. We win this. We win this arena. We're gonna finish with 1 or 3. Knockout is coming up shortly, so I'm gonna take a short break, and we'll be right back, and we'll play the knockout portion. So give me a few.
We actually got about 2 minutes left, guys. So we're gonna move over to Hess to take us out. It's about 2 minutes left. Not sure if Hess is going to qualify. He's at number 27, but let's hear from himself just to see kind of his take on it. See if he's even close. Maybe this last game will help him out. Let me see. This is GM Hess. And we're going into the knockout portion, you know, right after we finish the arena.
Hunger Rook. Come on, resign. You can waste the rest of the clock. Sometimes people just resign because they feel like being nice when you win a game. That's actually pretty funny. I will allow it because... No. Take that. You know, my opponent can waste the rest of the clock, but it's checkmate now. And okay, come on. Resign, please. I deserve it. You're so far down in the standings. You don't care about your rating. Do not waste this clock out. Don't do it. Please don't do it. And offered me a draw. The audacity! Thank you, SJ Rowe. Oh. I mean, I kind of have to accept it, you know? It's a forced checkmate, but my opponent's just going to let the clock go. I'm like, do a guy a solid. Come on, just let a guy win. You know, he's winning. Don't waste the clock out.
Wow. Please. He did that to that man like that. That's brutal. Dang. It has to hear that. We're going to cut him off there. It says, I feel like I might not make it there. He says, I might not make it because of that. That sucks right there, man. Come on. Give the man a shot there. Well, guys, that was the end of Arena Kings, the arena portion. Now we're going to have the knockouts, guys. And after the knockouts, you know, we'll announce the winner. But we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back. Yo, guys, it's that time. Hey, look, the knockouts are here. Okay, it's the 16 streamer knockout. You can see the streamers on the side. Of course, Hikaru is the man, the myth, the legend, and everything else. The very scary man that they talk about. Okay, Hikaru is that guy to beat in this run. So it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. We do got some stiff competition, as you see. This is best of 3, so games should be starting literally in like seconds now. Just waiting for them to pop up here, and we're gonna get them on the screen. But Hikaru. And we also have some other legends here. Bortnik is definitely able, right? He's able. We have seen him fight Hikaru, but still Hikaru is something else sometimes. So chat, let's get some predictions out there. Who do we think? Who do we think is gonna win this? Let's be optimistic here, and like let's go for somebody else other than Hikaru, because he always wins. So let's see if somebody else can beat him. Vukar, in fact. Here he is. There's a few games up. Here's one game. Ranak Sadwani is playing. Hikaru has not popped up yet. We're gonna take a look at all the games, but they're best of 3. And these are 960. Sometimes I forget. Well, actually, I did forget. This is 960 already. This is chess 960. Chess 960 is when the pieces are all mixed up like this. Everything on the back rank is all mixed up. Let me actually turn the sounds on too. I turned them off. Now we'll turn some sounds on here. You can hear the pieces move and stuff. You enjoy the show? What's up, Jane Dizzle? Anthony, what's going on? So the pieces are all mixed up on the back rank. This is Fisher Random, aka 960. So there's no openings in this one. This is all strategy. All strategy, off the head. I mean, this guy is good though. Chess Brush 630. Well, he's 1973 bullet. He's like, you know, he's quick. This position is really nice for Ranak though. 97's coming in there. Take took with the king on pre-move. 97's a threat. Rookie 8. We got 96. He moves. I mean, he's playing good. But I mean, White just has a better position. B4 was also there. B4 was really strong. That hangs a knight. GG. Start a new game. He was playing real good though. I mean, the speed made you think he was much stronger than what it was. Like he was like, oh snap, yo, he's swinging, and then, you know, he got caught with one, and that was wrap. Now he's just down a piece. So, okay, well, that's a wrap there. Let's move on, because that game is going to be to Ranak there. We're going to go over to see what Hikaru has. Hikaru is playing a 1200 here. He was streamer. His name is Giri here. All right, nice. He made it to the 16 streamer knockout. He's playing Hikaru. I mean, like, what a day for him, right? It's just like, you got to be just like, wow, you know, feel great about him. That's good stuff. He fighting though. Hikaru hit his queen one time, right? Bishop d3 forced him to play bishop d3, and then he backed it up. Bishop b4. Okay, bishop b5 to repeat one time. Knight to c3 probably. There it is. Stopping knight. Bishop b5 for forever. The king is definitely super weak here too as well, so you may see something like queen c4 back up to b3, or maybe something like this, right? Get on this diagonal. Develop the piece is easy stuff here. 40 seconds on the clock lead, or sorry, 40 seconds used out of 3. This is pretty good for both sides though, time wise. He's using it pretty good. Is this guy really 1266? You know what, let me click on his rating. I mean, look, bro, his blitz is 966. You see, you guys, you can see it right here on the screen. 966 blitz, 1400 bullet. So chess 960 is a different animal, though. I recommend, if you have not played chess 960, try it yourself, right? Literally try it. Chess 960 is nothing about any theory, any opening you ever thought about. You can throw it out the window. This is all about strategy, really. You know, where to put the pieces at from the beginning of the game. You should already be thinking about where do you want to put the pieces. I saw this coming, and there it is, knight d7, and he takes, and can we use the diagonal? But not yet, so maybe a g3, or even easier. Now we have bishop f4. He played good up until, I mean, honestly, he played great up until this point. Now Hikaru is just cleaning up shop here, though. Bishop takes f4 for the score. GG, start a new one. Oh my goodness. There it is, all right, and we go to another game. And we go to another one. Bortnik and Mikhail Tal, Reborn. I've seen this name here plenty of times, actually. Pretty good to say the least, as you can see. What's the, oh, he dropped a pawn there. I was just going to say, what's the material count? 3-6, 3-4. he played really good against Bortnick here. Underdogs, like, clap it up, you know? Shout out to the underdog. Like, they're fighting. They're swinging. Now, Bortnick is clearly winning up material, better piece, bishop, right, piece play, pass pawn. I'm taking another one. But, you know, this wasn't a absolute crush out of the opening or nothing near, especially against an opponent like, you know, Bortnick. Bortnick's just ridiculously strong. H7, rook G7. I mean, he can do anything. Really do anything. He went here, no counterplay. No counterplay. It's not even needed. Rook E6 is good. You can just start pushing. Because it's kind of like a stalemate over here on this side. H7, right. Push, push, push. King D3. Whatever. Takes. Yeah, and he's going for these. There is a check. So he takes, and we're going for it. Oh, he plays King C1. He's going to go up this way. He's going to go up this way. Literally give him nothing. Look at Bortnick's time, though. Bortnick definitely took a lot of time here. Wow, shout out to Mikhail Tau Reborn. There's no increment here. I mean, this is amazing, actually. I'm actually very amazed at this game. How he made him get so low on time. Bortnick has 23 seconds to finish this game out. There's no increment. If he just moves fast enough, he can really put some pressure on Bortnick this game. He's behind the pawn. Best defense is behind the pawn. Check. He's gonna block that though. Lucina it up and then just push that boy through. And what do? 17 seconds? Yeah, that's a wrap. He got enough time. Believe it or not, guys, this is more than enough time for Bortnick. If he had like 10 seconds right now, this would be close. But that extra 5, believe it or not, is more than enough. Insane to even say. Yep. And he gets it close though, 14.8. That's a good game. It's a good game there, man. That was good stuff. Let's move on. There's another GM here too. Yeah, Platy 3 from Argentina. Zagoko just challenged me to a 30-second game. Zagoko, I'm doing commentary right now, Zagoko. So that's going to be a hard no. But I will take it next time. I need some of them points. I'm trying to get 2,700. I'm at 2,676 right now. What happened here? What just happened? Oh, time happened. Time happened there. Draw. Okay, Queen G. You know, that was a quick trick, by the way. It's cool to see these kind of tricks. Let's stay here for a minute. That was a very intense match. Look, he's threatening this. I am that guy in 960 that looks for this every move. Because these are strange. Like, literally, you could lose a whole piece real quick. Well, I mean, knight G3 defends it. So he has to play like F3. You have to... What? Oh. He's going to play knight G3 and then bishop E4. But the queen gets out. Interesting. Wow, this is crazy right now. And my bishop goes here. So he goes for queen has to go here. And now what does white do next? He takes. I'm on your head, says big fella. D5. There it is. That's an attack. I like it, but that's a tempo. Tempo is nice. And then bishop D7. I don't know. Black, I still would weirdly enough take black. You play bishop F3 here. Bishop F5. Maybe he goes back. That's why. Bishop G2. Check. Okay, so he goes here. Now black's looking great. E4. I mean, we do have the bishops. This is weird compensation, but the development for white is like, where is your development? Right. Bishop and knight out. But I mean, same for black, I think. But we're quick with it. Look at this. Knight E6, knight D4. Oh my goodness. Knight D4 is lights out. Knight D4 is like lights out. Hitting two squares there. How do you even stop that? Like knight E2. You might have to just like, whatever. You can't allow this. Okay, so queen C3. I mean, I still could go here. It's not as strong, I guess, is what he's saying. C7 is now the threat. But now I take on F3 after bishop takes. Interesting. Anybody 2-0 yet? Yeah, Vukar did. And Ranak 2-0. Hikaru 2-0. And then, okay, somebody else 2-0 over there. Okay. We got 2-0s everywhere. Bishop E2. I like this game a lot, though. This one's wild. Black to move. Pawn takes. He's threatening C7. Got it. Bishop C7. Bishop f1, I gotta move the queen. Queen g4. Knight f3 being a threat. See, he needs to hit the queen or something. Bishop g2 defends. Bishop a5. Oh my goodness, bishop a5 is a move. Bishop a5. If queen takes knight c2, king f1, queen takes d1. Oh my goodness, did you see that? Did you see that? Bishop a5. But I think he just moves the queen to d3. But then he could have played here. Maybe he can, maybe he has it now. He doesn't. He plays something else, which he gets to piece out, which is nice. Bishop a5 is still there. Bishop a5 takes knight c2, queen d1. Whoa. Wasn't anything there, huh? Black's definitely got something, right? Knight g2, exactly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is going on? It's funny when they just castle through it. I forget that they can do that. I forget that they can castle like all the time. Is that nothing? There's nothing? Wow. Queen g6. Okay, I got it. But I mean, feels like he's on yet. Knight takes. Knight takes. Knight takes f3. GG. What is he doing? You take the pawn. You take the pawn. There it is. He finds it. Knight takes f3. GG. Start a new game. Okay, he does have d3 though. He does have d3. But you. Well, yeah, that too. I was about to say f5. I mean, f5 anyway. Rook takes. Nah, it's weird. It's very weird. Maybe bishop b6. I mean, oh my goodness. Like, look at this position. 960 is something else, right? 960 is like, you can do anything here. Look at the bishops. This is an amazing position. Absolutely amazing. I mean, that looks good. You can take it with the queen, actually. Wow. Thanks, Thunder Mike. So you just liquidated down to a winning endgame. I mean, you still have to be weirdly cautious, but not more than that. Like check, take. Right, so you have to be cautious here, right? 24 seconds. I mean, g5, g5, g5. There it is, g5. Make everything solid. Then bring the rook over. Okay, that's two. This was the idea, though. We wanted to get this and defend. Bring the rook behind the pawn. Beautiful push. GG, start a new one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's a game. That's game. That's going to be a two-piece from, or 2.5 out of 3. Sorry, 1.5. That's 1, 2. Yeah, this will be a third game. So they actually do get a third game here. It's best out of 3. This is game 2, and he has a shot here. This is a must-win situation for Ohanyan. Amin. So we get another game. This is awesome because this is some high level, like a high level matchup right here in the first round. Usually you don't get this that much in the first. So it's good to see a nice high level matchup here, especially in this format. 960, no theory, right? Straight off the head with ideas. I wonder, he's going to go this way. It looks like he's going to go this way. He does. He castles this way. What do we do with this knight? He answered our question. Probably. All right. You know, maybe d4, but no, d3 I was about to say for this. I mean, we're thinking the same. Knight g4 is weird. Okay, I understand. I do understand. I liked it myself. Knight g4. And then knight h6 and knight g5 are ideas here. So he stops it. King g7, look at that. He stopped it. Rook e1. And then I'm just going to go back. If h5 or f5, we're going to go back. We might reroute and take and then do something like that. We have to go back. We could go to f2. But probably knight e5 makes sense. Knight f2 is like very crowded. And he does that. It's very crowded. And you can push. It's interesting. It's interesting. Ton of Mike, yes. Fresh Life, what's up? He does push. Knight takes? Yes, you got it. I think you should take with the knight. But I mean, knight takes at least opens the rook. That's the idea. Oh, that's even spicier, I think. But it opens up a lot. Black's probably fine, especially if he just takes it. Yeah, he's just fine there. He's just fine. Interesting. Somebody declined the draw. Oh yeah, he's what a tricky. He just offered a draw. with white. Like, hey man, you want to draw? And he takes the draw, he loses because this is a must-win situation for black to stay in the game. So it's just kind of a troll draw there. It's kind of funny. He offered a draw to him, and of course he declined it. Bishop takes, rook e8. Okay, and then we have to move around. Yeah, there's no link there, Master of Chess. Thank you, Tunda Mike. Thank you. Appreciate that. Queen f2. Yeah, like we said here, this is a fine position for black. 3-6, 3-6 pawn structure. Black has a better structure, but white has a bishop, which I do have some gross pawns for my bishop, right? Being on light squares, but at the same time, bishop versus knight, I would take the bishop. We'll see. Okay, bishop to g2, out of the way. Maybe rook takes. Oh, this is kind of spicy for the knight, huh? Kind of annoying. I was just gonna say bishop e4 then. You want to repeat? Go back then. What's up? What you want to do? c3, knight e6. That might be wrong there. a4. Could you get away with queen b2? Queen e5. No, hold on, big fella. Yeah, something's wrong, right? Bishop c6. Something felt wrong about this move. And he exploited it. Bishop here attacking the rook and the knight. So he forced the trade. Now the knight's on the strain square, but the checks are covered. h4, I was just going to say that. Because your queen's on a weird square. So this check forces queen d8. Big fella, you're going to have to go on back to the crib. Going back home. There it is. Queen d8 because this check was losing the knight. So check f6 now. Fine goes tripping. Obviously don't play f6. But it's forced. Queen here. Queen back. All right. And then push. I don't know. d4. Rook here. No rook e7. King g2 was a nice move. d4 still is here. c4. Now there's no d4 though. I guess he wants bishop here. Maybe he's just like, yo, I'm about to crush you in the endgame. Bishop. Yep, there it is. I think that was a super blunder. But it's hard to make good moves in a bad position. Also less time. And must-win situation. This is definitely far from must-win for him in here. It's almost, mate. You don't get points for almost, though. Almost, mate. At least we can take on f6 now, though. There it is. And nothing? Wow. There's nothing here yet. Interesting. Okay, that's beautiful. King h3. Take it. Rook takes. Oh, but he has queen g7. It's all the same. Yeah, this is decisive. And that's a wrap. Beautiful. Beautiful. Plotting moves on. Is that everyone? Everyone else is updated. Cool. The standings are done there, guys. All right, cool. That is done. We're done with that part of the knockout. So we're going to set up for the next part, guys. A quick break, and we'll be right back with the next part. All right, guys, we're back. You can see it right there on the screen. It's 8 players. 8 players. Who you got? Who do you have? Let's put some predictions up. You can put who you like in the chat. Right now, you do see Hikaru. We see Bortnik, who definitely can challenge Hikaru. You got Ranak Sadwani, who's here as well. And then you got Vukar, who actually is very underrated. Vukar actually has beaten Hikaru in a semifinal I've seen before, or Arena Kings, events I've seen him before. He's very underrated. But, of course, Hikaru is top dog. So, definitely, we got to look out for him. Here he is right here. And as you see, the pieces are mixed up. Do not forget, guys, this is Chess 960 week official random. I mean, the pieces on the back rank are all mixed up. So, theory out the window. Out the window. Your Najdorf gone. London system, not today, right? This is going to be all off the head. And you have to figure out what you do. Castling still is involved, so you still can castle. But you need to figure this out. White already. I mean, what the heck happened? This is what happens in 960 games. You can get blown off the board in literally seconds. I mean, this feels like some type of King's Gambit, but really bad for black. Now, Bishop G7. Okay, now we have some play here. This is spicy, though. I love white center, and the bishops look nice. With this Bishop G7, it does hold, though. It does hold. So he's very, very good with this bishop here. Feels like he's a little bit better. Whoa, what is going on? Oh my goodness. Queen check? Big fella. Whoa. This is a 960 game, Hikaru. Relax, bro. Relax. After pawn takes queen h4, it was bishop, queen takes h8. That was a nasty move, by the way. Is it? 3-6, 3-6. So they're even on pawns now. He sacrificed the pawn, got the pawn back. Black's still fine, but that was a nasty tactic. Knight takes f4. That was a very nasty move. Whoa, nasty intentions there. Very, very, very scary. But he stabilized. The knight is very strong on c4. Very strong. Especially if you're going to castle. So he does have to be careful. And the rook's going to end up on d1, by the way, too. Not on c1, which is kind of funny. You think when we castle here, the rook will be on c1. But when you castle, it goes to the regular queenside castle. Now castling, I mean, this is all open. Hikaru's up time. Queen takes d5. That's a nice move. Nice move. Queen takes would have been very bad, with knight takes c3 being almost unstoppable. Really. That's unstoppable there. Knight e3. Oh, this is, hold on. I mean, pieces in the house? What if I just bring, what about knight e3 and bring the homie, bring the other guy? And then bring the queen over. I mean, this feels very scary. But I need more pieces, I think. That's black. Yeah, now he trades. Okay, so now everything's cool. Maybe not for... Whoa, wait a second. Where did your pieces go? Where did everything go? Last Gladiator out here really is the last Gladiator. What is going on? There's got to be some type of combination here. What is this? Whoa, what? No. I mean, wow. Miraculous. There's nothing. How is that even a thing? That's why he traded and played like a5, right? That makes no sense. Sometimes chess just doesn't make sense. All those pieces, the king, nothing? Wow. That hurts. Because definitely it felt like it was some type of combination there, and he's starting to stabilize. Hikaru is definitely starting to stabilize here. This feels weak. My king's definitely weak. This is weak. Maybe not stabilizing anything. Knight takes c3. This is definitely here. Got to do that. Check up. Ugh, take on g4. Is he going to do it? What? Hit him! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hit him! Makes Hikaru make this a must-win game. You must win this game, Hikaru. Okay, we could draw. He could draw and then go into a third game, but he just split him there. Last Gladiator. Aiden Suleimanli. That's who he is. Thank you, Thunder Mike. Wow. I mean, just, whoa. That was an uppercut. That was a KO. And, yeah, Hikaru is now faced with some very, very strong force here. The force is very strong with this one. D takes e4 with the bishops. But I mean, the knight is planted here, bro. You're not going anywhere. Like, this knight is... It feels like there's many of these, right? Because this knight is going nowhere. You could take it and there's still going to be a piece there. But knight c4, b3... I probably wouldn't be so mad anymore because the dark squares are not as weak anymore because the bishop's gone, especially if you take. Maybe I go knight c4 because of that reason, though. Strange. What a match, right? Right, Mike? Bro. Wow. He's strong. I've never actually heard of Aiden. Definitely have to check him out. He just hit Hikaru. He hit him there. And this position here is it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, but white's totally fine. I think it's quite equal. Work A. Look at him finding just the creativity from him is insane, guys. Rook A5, using the pin to attack D5. Let me use the pin again. Who did a puzzle rest today, bro? This man is nasty. Rook C5. Oh my goodness. Look at is he just lost? Oh my goodness. No, he can't be. Let's just not say that. But there's a lot of work to be done here for black's position. White as well, because you only have a few pieces over here. So I don't believe in white's attack yet. Oh, he did hang the pawn, but he got one back. Nice. I mean, if anything, king b7, rook c8. So you have to be optimistic for both sides, in fact. Maybe b3, c4. That knight is a monster, isn't it? This knight, I'm telling you. Like, these pieces have their job. Like, this one is going to exchange for this one. That's it. That knight is an absolute beast. There's c4 like we talked about. Doesn't that hang? Oh, but there's like back rank trouble. Whoa. But I was thinking bishop takes. Oh my goodness. I think this is a scary moment right here. He's going for it. Here it go. Here it go. Hold on. Hold on to your seats, your hats. Keep your hands and your legs inside of the vehicle at all times right now. This is about to get crazy. Queen takes c4. What? Hold on. Okay, so he didn't do it. You always have to look at the queen sacrifices. Didn't work there. So he do this. Seems like everything's okay. King b7. His bishop gets out. Says gladiator. What's the piece count? 3, 6, 7. 3, 6. Black's up a pawn. Right? Yeah, black's up a pawn here. So Hikaru's gonna grind that. That's what I mean. He will do that. King. So I'm interested in this move, and because he's not playing it immediately. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I was like, because he's not playing immediately. I wonder what else he's looking at. King b7, because the only intention is just this. King off the back rank. This is an endgame, and we threaten knight a3, especially after the double. It's an automatic move. It's automatic. Wonder what he's thinking about. Maybe e6? Okay, that's what he was thinking about. E6 and then here? 35 seconds. Look at him pressing the clock too. Yeah, turn the mic right. He got the clock on his side. Look at him milking the clock. Look at him milking the clock. B5? What? Let me see. Is anybody else too old? Ronak Sadwani? Too old. Dang. He too old. Ronak, whoa, has definitely turned it up this week. Oh my goodness. Ronak too old, that man. Dang, I didn't know that. Wow, he didn't do that last. I mean, he just really steamrolling this week. Ronak is definitely in form this week. Let's see how he does, if he'll make it to the finals or not. King b2. Knight c3 was threatening this check, but I think. I mean, that was a weird combination. Oh, we must be. Oh yeah, yikes! 12 seconds. Hikaru is going to bounce back here, it looks like. After getting hit there. That was pretty tough. Pretty tough. 5 seconds. Hold up. Oh, that's nothing really. No mate, he goes here. It's not there yet. Is he taking a draw? No. Oh, there it is. He's not taking no draw. He's flagged him. Classic flag, classic Hikaru, right? You know? The win is a win. So that's 1-1. Let's take a look at Bortnik. They're still playing and they're finishing up. Oh man, look at these knights here. It's going crazy in the house, but you can't move them. Maybe not them. You can't move one of them. If you move this knight, then you hang this one. So, I mean, I guess this knight is very strong. I was just gonna say, how do we move? We could push. We can take with the rook. Now we open a file. Oh wow, yeah, this is a wrap. This is a wrap. This is a wrap, bro. Here come everything. Here come the house. Pawn takes. Nope, that hangs the knight. Knight c4 hit the bishop. Bishop c7 trying to defend. Maybe he is defending. Knight f6 hits the rook. Maybe we double then. Double the rooks? But then he takes it. Ooh, interesting. The idea of doubling is to play knight f6. Maybe go knight f6, rook g7. We want the underdog to win. The underdog to win. Your prize fin? No, just like that. HP Bob Dole. Plus, I was wearing this hat when I was younger too. Not this exact one, but one like this when I won a championship. It was like under 1250, I think. And when I was younger, under 1250 section, I did have on this hat. Long time ago. Rook takes 95. F5. Rook c5 defends. F5, F6. He's fighting. Whoa, hold up. I get one, you get one. Dang. Look at the counterplay. Look at the counterplay. What do I do with the knight? He found a square. Knight c6. Oh, that's nice because you can't defend everything. King f8. That might be ugly. He finds it though. Ugly move, but it had to be played. Knight a6. Rook b7. And I think I just go back home. But doesn't that lose? On the spot. Yes, it does. Start a new one. Start a new one. Yep. That's still going. 1-1. Oh, they still going. Okay, and what was the other game? Hikaru's game. What's going on there? GG's. Yes, sarcastic. Gillisan, what's up? New game, no way. What's up, Cougar Bait? What's up, yo? Good to see you, bro. Gladiator. What's going on here? Let's read the position. What's the material? 3-6, 3-6. Okay. Well, he got the bishop here, and his bishop is like, is that a bishop, right? You know, is that a bishop? Definitely looks like Hikaru is on the verge of something scary. Now, did he just sack a piece? He did. He actually, well, he wasn't forced. I think he could have moved the bishop. Oh no, I think he did just lose a piece. I mean, but he kind of sacked it. I'm sure he saw that. But whoa, hold on, big fella. That was, what's going on right now? He just sacked the queen. This is strange. But Black's has no bishop. So your compensation is like where? Kind of. I guess you have the rooks. Maybe I tuck and roll. I need some king safety. Rook e6 is a threat. I think. There it is. He goes for it. I think it is a threat. And if rook takes, you take with the queen. Knight f7, bishop g6. You just kind of hold him down. And then push the pawn through. Rook hold on. Okay, he takes. It's not ready, huh? Queen h5? Queen somewhere. I got you. That was a good move. It covers. How many of you guys would play queen g6 right here? How many of y'all would have played queen g? Raise your hand. Come on. Be honest here. How many of y'all would have played queen g6 and hung your whole queen, right, and resign, punch your computer screen, knock everything over? I know some of y'all would have because it's a very easy move to make. Queen g6, hilarious. And Hikaru moves on. Hikaru with the two piece there. 2 out of 3. And Vukar doing this. I'm telling you, do not sleep on Vukar. Vukar winning this one, which makes this. I think they got one more game, right? Or did he just win? Let me see. Do they have one more game or no? I didn't see it move up. I wonder if this is their third game. I mean, or if they're going to play a game. I did not see them rematch. But this is Bortnik still playing, so this is we'll watch this action. Nothing, huh? Tactically, wow. I got these knights. Maybe move them in. I gotta try to use them. Maybe like here. Rook A8. Ooh, I love the attacks, but this forces the trade of everything. Maybe put the knight here and rook on A2. And try to hold him down. Try to hold him down. Wow. 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 Hold on there, sir. Slow down. Have you been drinking, sir? Hold on. Can we see license and registration right now? Bro, this man just sacked the queen there. Now he does have conversation because he got the 2 rooks and I got 2 knights. This is going to be an interesting one. Sheesh, exactly, Cougar Bait. Whoa, this man just sacked the queen like it was nothing. E6, H6, knight E4. He does have conversation. He has 2 rooks, a very solid structure, and 2 knights. How can you beat me? Is what he's saying, which is absolutely true. Absolutely true. This is very nice, but look how the pieces stop the rooks, which is very cool. The bishop stops these squares. The queen stops this one. All right, this is like, man, that's kind of weird. All your squares all messed up. And then this way, I mean, I guess you got rook C2. And these pawns, I mean, this might be equal, bro. This might be equal. Might be equal. Bortnik's running out of time. Bortnik's running out of time. This is an upset. Bortnik is running out of time, guys. For real. No increment. This is a serious situation he's in right now. Oh, he's catching up on time. That was a good think. That was a good think there. He needed some of that time. He's catching up on time. He's catching up on time. Now he has a better chance to use what he has. Bortnik's feeling good. He already has his move on. He's 10 seconds. He's catching up on time. This is very bad for Chess Lover. This is very bad for Chess Lover. He needs to move faster. Pawn on G6. This is absolutely insane. Oh my goodness. He moves it. Okay, here come the blunders. He's thinking. King H7 doesn't move anything, doesn't take anything. He hangs the bishop. What is he doing? The time got him. That's it. It's over. It's over, bro. Like, oh my goodness. Pre-move city. Check. Check, check, check. Bortnik is going. He's going on. Bortnik is going to move on. 3 seconds. He was down like 20 seconds. He was down 20 seconds, bro. Wow. 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 He was down 20 seconds, my guy. Man. Bortnik moves on, and I mean, it looked impossible, and he made it possible. Somehow, some way. He moves on. Bortnik moves on. Oh, that was insane, bro. That was unbelievable. I could not believe Bortnik did that. What a game. Cougar Bait, right? 2, 2, 2, 1.5 there. Is Vulcar still playing? They are. This is their last game. There should be. Unless Yahoo wins, this will be the last game. Then if he wins, they go to a tiebreak. Oh, looks like, wait, are we going to a tiebreak? Oh no, wait a second, hold on. This is weird. 3, 3, 4, huh? Maybe rook A3. Because the rook's like, what are you doing here? But I guess knight C4, rook D3 though. Takes. Maybe you keep the bishop at least. Rook is so ugly here. What up, Coach Angel? What's good? My guy, whatever. King C2, knight D3, hitting the rook. Whoa. I got you. King B3 was beautiful. So you have to move this, but then this is hanging. This is his idea. Bishop F6? You can try it, but I don't think that works. H5? I guess, but, you know, hey. Pile up on the piece. Bishop F6, knight D3, he can just take. No tricks. Bishop e5. And then king a4. Oh my goodness. I mean, bishop d4. Bishop d4, rook b5, king a4. Oh, but then he could take a knight c6. That's nuts. Man, tactics everywhere in this game. Oh, take on e6. Yeah, take on e6. Take with the pawn. Oh, take the rook. I don't know. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly. He tied down. That's it, right? Oh, that might be a wrap. They might be going to a tiebreaker. It could be, unless he can hold a draw. Oh, it's 18 seconds, though. Oh, he has no time. Oh, he has no time. Vukar has to do this in 16 seconds. Wow. Oh, my. Wow, you take mine, I take yours. You take mine, I take yours, big fella. Try again. Try again. Wow. Amazing. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. Like, oh, man. I'm done. You know, I'll be just done. I'm just done with chess for today, right? If this happens, you just take a break for today. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. It will be here when you get back. It will be here. And speaking of break, we're going to take one, guys, and come back with the next set of the finals. All right, guys, game time. Game time. The game should be up. As you see right here on the screen, we have Hikaru versus Bortnik. That's going to be legendary. And you got Champ 2005, which is Ranak Sadwani, versus Vugar there. Vugar actually is underrated. So, I mean, even though Ranak Sadwani been like really just ripping through the competition in this tournament here, but still, Vugar is not one you can really just rip through right there. Now, of course, we haven't seen it, Ranak. It is possible. Ranak is definitely on another level right now. But we got to see. This is a big boy matchup from both parts of the bracket there. Remember, this is 960. All the pieces are mixed up on the back rank. All of them. So there is no theory. None of that stuff. Bortnik's thinking this is already a problem. I don't know if he knows. Yo, you got to move, big fella. What are you doing? That's 20 seconds you just gave to Hikaru. What is he doing to his life there? I don't know if he did he not notice? But you can't do that. He knows that. And there's no increment here. Wow. And now D4. So now Hikaru already 20-second lead. What is going on right now? What is going on? Is he here? Hello. Hi. Bortnik. Hello. You there, buddy? Hello. Hello. Anything? Can we get his manager on the phone? Somebody. Can we check to see if he's still on his stream? What's going on there? This is a huge time edge on move 4. Hikaru is going to press him on time like no other. This is very weird. Weird, we just have to say. Now he throws out a move here. Knight takes c5 is possible. I think queen a5, but b4? I don't know about this. Knight takes c5, queen a5 check, and b4. But then queen takes a2, he says. I'm going to just make it spicy. But there's queen takes d7. I don't know about that. Right, queen a5, b4, queen takes a2, queen takes d7 is mating. So if you do bishop takes c5, I take with the queen, pawn takes, whatever. Maybe I guess you take on a2 with the bishop here. Bishop takes a2, rook b2, maybe hit the bishop and then play f4 to defend the c5 pawn. It's interesting. But hey, look, there it is. b4 played, bishop takes, queen takes c5. And queen takes a2, but I have rook d1. Rook d1, right? Because I mean, my rook's hanging. I got to deal with this. So he goes rook d1. You have rook d1. And I'm just good. Like, it's just whatever. Like, I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. But I'm up a lot of time. I'm up a lot of time here, which was definitely a huge downfall for Bortnik. Now here, you would think, I mean, your knight is on a1. The only time that your knight is doing well on a1 is this position right here. No other time, but right now. This is a check, but rook c8. This pawn was hanging though. He just went back. He needs to castle, I'm assuming. Bishops look sharp. You could see a move like this. But queen g7, Queen g7. He might do it anyway. Knowing Bortnik. Here, take rook g8, take. Yeah, guys, yeah. I'm sure there was something there. There's probably like here, and like there's some stuff with this and like sacking, and there's some stuff here. There's some stuff here, definitely. And Hikaru didn't want to deal with any of that. He's like, yo, I'm up the time edge. I'm not trying to calculate that. Give you this time edge back. So he allows him to keep the pawn. King f7. He does keep the pawn. He does keep the pawn. King f7, defending the g-pawn. Hikaru in a think tank, making this actually pretty good for Bortnik here, being in, I mean, still 23-second lead right now. 20 seconds is still a lot of time when you're playing Hikaru here, but he is thinking, trying to figure out the move. He's looking for a combination, maybe bishop d3. I need to get my king out of the center. Bishop d3 seems like a move. Now they're about even on time. Just a few second lead for Hikaru here. Queen h3, which does eyeball d7. Rook takes d7 being a thing. Bortnik thinking. Under a minute. Sacrifices. Give me those, he says. I think he's going to check him next. What? The sack? I don't know. Bortnik always just be sacking stuff. I mean, I do that too. So I understand. But like, right, like you get a perpetual maybe? Queen g4, like, it doesn't actually really work. It looks great though. But it doesn't actually really work. I understand though, sack first thing later, like Grandfather Tal says. Totally understand. but it just didn't work here. And it's his time under 30 seconds here. No increment. He's on his king now. He played h5. I think he's going for this. Ooh, look at the box he's trying to put him in. h5. G5 is nasty, so he plays e5. So g5, now I have queen d4. And when you play h4, king f2. h4, by the way, would have been almost checkmate. That was a nasty idea from Bortnik. Nasty idea, not enough time now. Hikaru found a refutation with e5 with a move. Queen to d4 to block, and now he's back in the game. 9 seconds for Bortnik. He's gonna go down this game. He can just kind of do stuff. Rook takes b6, like, you know, it doesn't really matter anymore. This knight on a1. Speaking of a key piece, this knight on a1, right? You know, clap it up for the guys on the bench. You know what I mean? Like, clap it up for the people that didn't even get it in the game, that still contributed, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's teamwork for real. That's teamwork for real. GG. And that's a wrap. Bortnik has to win if he wants, or a draw. He could draw too to make this a 3-game thing. But this is best of 3 as well. What is his thinking? Out the ope so fast. So fast. What is his thinking? Chess. What is his thinking thing? Like, why do you think in chess? So funny. Here, but like, he did, I mean, already, you know, you see the time edge, guys. Already, right? We have to use time as a weapon here, or as a piece, especially when you're playing Hikaru. All right, so f5 after the g6 move. G6, f5 is the idea. You could just play e5. Plays f6 with the e5 idea. Defending, also using the bishops to get open. The biggest thing, like what you want to start with, you see how he opened his bishops up? That's like a 960 tip. Huge 960 tip. Where are your bishops? Find them, open them up like immediately. Bishops or the queen. You see how the queen and the bishops are open for both sides. So that's like a huge tip, guys. You can play so much better 960 just from doing that. Knight c5, knight d3. And queen g6. e4 is nice. King c7? I know, strange. Very strange. How do you like look at this. a5 is to play bishop a7 or king b6, believe it or not. And king a7. This is super strange. Bishop a7, rook d8 though seems the most natural. You might see something like g4 and try to get the queen here, but that's not enough time. He's going to get out of there. Interesting. If I take? Take? Wait a second. Bortnik is dangerous, though. His tactics are ridiculous. So you have to be careful. He took with the pawn, and he says, I will put my king on d6. Flex real hard. I will put my king on d6. Because there's no other way. You're not going to let this knight stay here? I mean, really? King on d6, my guy? His king's on d6. Chat, do you see this? His king is on d6. I don't know if he's going to survive. He can, though, because he has the bishop. Luckily, this bishop can't trade, and this is here. Miraculously, he's surviving. He is surviving. I studied some Knight of theory like that a few days ago from the black side. It was funny. I have studied some theory that way. King on e7, like ridiculous. King out all the way on f6, like, bro, what? Yeah, it's equal. What? Equal what? What do you mean? h5. Black here, this is nuts. This king is nuts. It's so scary. It's so scary here, but what's the plan, right? Maybe like this, maybe this way. We need to get the pieces active. Like, we need to, like, switch. You know, the king is leading the charge, right? All right, guys, that's what we're going to do, right? This is what we're going to do. But we need to, like, switch it. If I'm black here, we need to, like, get the pieces in front of the king. Not the king in front of the pieces. Like, you want to play with the pieces in front of the king. So queen here seems like a move, but I'm scared to play this move. I'm just, is there any checks? Am I missing something? Oh, knight takes. Oh, he fell into it. Oh, my goodness. But it doesn't work because he can take it. He can take it. And Bortnik falls right back into the trap. He set a trap, but he fell into a trap, right? Because actually knight takes is just winning. Oh, my goodness. He's just fine. Everything's literally just fine. Wow. Less crazy. This is like insane right now. All right, so checking in bishop h7. Oh, okay, that's beautiful. I didn't kind of see that. It's kind of annoying. Seems backwards. Thank you. Sarcastic guillotine. Thank you. All right, what's the piece count right now? 3, 6, 3, 4, 5. So black's only up a piece here. Dang. This is some conversation. Only being up a piece? Ooh. This is some conversation. Queen d6. Oh my goodness. Look, queen d6. Many of you will blunder queen d6, bishop f4. GG. Maybe not GG yet, but you do lose the queen immediately. Immediately. I mean, you do have the rest of the minor. Yeah, you're probably losing that. 100%. Hikaru definitely understanding that, yo, this is a nuts position. This is scary. Maybe b6. Believe it or not, b6 and run for the hills. King b7. I'm gone. I am out of here. If I offended you, I apologize. I'm gone. b6, king b7. Rook a6. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I have no idea. His king's stuck in the center. There's like a check here. King maybe goes to b6. I don't know. Bishop takes d5. Doubling the rooks. Bishop here. 20 seconds almost for Hikaru. There is no increment, by the way. There's no increment. Anybody can win this game. Ah, that was probably the error. Now his king runs. I'm out of here, right? I'm out of here. You can take. Bishop takes first. Bishop takes first is pinned. Rook takes with check. I go back to c7. Oh, anyway. He went back to c7 anyway. Queen here. Bishop c6 block or tuck and roll. Hand castle. We hand castle. Bring the queen in. Trade those. What do you mean? I'm up a piece. Hikaru with the 2-piece. He gonna win this. He gonna win this. He gonna win this. Most likely. Let's just put that out there. Most likely. Going to win this? Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay. Moment of silence. Moment of silence, chat. He did that twice. You know that, right? He hung both the rooks. Okay, I understand you hang one. We did that in Bullet. We do that in Bullet. Us mortals, right? You know, we do that in Bullet. You know, hang a rook. He hung a rook. And then he hung the other rook, chat. The other one. So now, Bortnik, if I'm Bortnik, I'm like, well, shoot, man, you are tripping, right? Well, then I'm back in this thing. That was insane, dude. He hung both the rooks. Both of them. Both of them. For one of them twice. Yeah, correct. Oh, man. Insane brain fade, right, Hikaru? Oh, man. That was, wow. Like, wow. Moment of silence there. I mean, he was seconds away from cleaning that one up. Now, it's anybody's game. It is anybody's game. A win sends somebody home. A draw sends this thing to tie breaks. Well, Hikaru is the favorite there. It's Bullet. It's not real Bullet. It's 1+1. You get that 1 second increment, which makes it not like real Bullet, because you don't get any increment in real Bullet chess. But we'll see. We'll see. This is the last game here. I actually like Bortnik's position, if I'm going to be completely honest here, because of the big center. I am a big fan of big centers, right? But I'm also a fan of the bishop pair. And when this opens up, I think white's definitely going to be slightly better due to the bishop pair. The bishop pair. But we'll see, right? It could be absolutely equal here too as well. You just always want to be open to what is available in the position. Fake bullet, exactly. Knight takes, queen takes, bishop f3. Am I down a pawn? He is. Yeah, he got a pawn out of there. But the bishop pair is equal to a pawn, says the legendary books and stuff, right? And now 2 pawns. Okay, now hold on. Bishop pair equal to 1 pawn. 2 pawns. I don't know about that one. And so he has to keep these, or he just down 2 pawns. Just so you know the severity of this, guys. Queen h4 is probably automatic. Yeah, I mean, you ain't got nothing else. You have nothing else. Trades is not going to help. It's not going to help white to trade any pieces right now. Rook g1. Oh, wait, queen takes h2? What would he do on Queen C2? That was interesting. What was he gonna do there? Wow. He didn't play it though. Bishop F2. Can't go here, obviously. I mean, Bortnik's doing good in this game. Rook takes. Does he get a pawn back? I mean, he gets a pawn back. But now you're just conceding, right? Yeah, it felt like he could have taken on h2. But queen takes in rook h1, but the bishop was hanging there because he plays c5. It was interesting. It probably would have forced the trade because the bishop and the queen was hanging. It's interesting. That take on h2. That could have been critical. a6. Rook e1. Trade though. Okay, you get a pawn back. You're not taking it. I was about to say something's wrong. Queen takes. No. Okay, that would have been a draw. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It was critical there. Oh, here we go. Bishop takes b6. He's paying attention. He definitely saw that. Bishop takes b6. Queen b7. He was setting up a nasty little attack. Oh, wait. Didn't he have bishop b6? Guys, look. Hold on. Oh, maybe he could have defended, but bishop b6, it just, it hits the pin. It hits the pin. Obviously, maybe he has queen d8 or something. But, right, it's just cool to be able to see some of this stuff, right? Here, bishop here now. I mean, he got the two ops, is what he calls it, the double ops. He says, let's go to the endgame. I got the ops. The double bishops is what he calls them. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. Hit him, splitting. Bortnik. Whoa. What is going on? Hikaru is tripping. Wow. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going to happen. This could be a win. This could not be a win. Bortnik might be going to the finals. It is very possible that Bortnik could go to the finals. He hung a bishop. He out of it. I don't know what. Hikaru's hides. He's out of there. He is out of there, bro. Hikaru is going home. That don't even sound right, does it? Hikaru is going home. Wow. Felt like I said a bad word. Wow. Hikaru is going home. And the next games are Ranak Sadvani and Vukar. Guys, if you thought that was exciting, we still got a whole other matchup here. That is insane, guys. I literally, cannot believe that. Cannot believe that. Wow. Doesn't he play from home? No, he plays from his lair. He plays from a lair. He has a lair. He plays from every day. Hikaru continues. Okay, generosity. Wow, that's crazy. So we're waiting for the next game. I thought I was sure they should be starting in a moment. Let's make sure. Yeah. Okay, they didn't start yet. Thanks to the mic. Yeah, man. Sheesh. I didn't see that one coming. Yeah, so we are setting up for the next one. Hikaru is at home for the first time in 3 years. Yeah. So chat, hope y'all doing well. This is Arena Kings. This is the knockout portion here. And the next match that we have here is gonna be Ranak Sadvani versus Vukar Rasulov. So this is the finals or quarterfinals here. Semis, whatever that thing is. Finals is next though. We know that. And Hikaru is not there. Insane. Bortnik just got the best of him today. And we're waiting for that. So cool, guys. We're just gonna wait for them to come up. So we'll take a short break, and once they're ready, then we'll come back with the games with Ranak Sadvani and Vukar, and then the finals. So don't go anywhere. All right, guys. Well, so you won't believe what happened here, guys. In fact, we're heading into the finals right now. We don't have another match. In fact, we're going straight into the finals. As you see on the screen there, there's Alexander Bortnik versus Vukar, where, sorry, but Ranak Sadwani lost to the Internet Gambit. The Internet Gambit got him there, and we were not able to get him back. So he actually took a forfeit there. Unfortunate, but he had to take a forfeit there. So we do have Bortnik versus Vukar in the finals here. In the finals. So rough stuff, but we still have the games here. So this is going to be best of 5. We're waiting on Bortnik and Vukar to go here. So we'll see what happens very soon. Games are incoming. Games incoming, guys. So here they go. Best of 5. Everything's mixed up on the back rank. As we said before, this is chess 960. Remember that. So he plays, remember, as I gave you a tip here, the bishops, right? The bishops. I'm not going to say the first time he lost to Bortnik. Wow. I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess that's probably in, like, Arena Kings. I'm assuming he's saying that. Internet Strikes Back. Yeah, Internet Strikes Back. It's tough, man. And he had a good run, too. I mean, he was swinging hard. I'm sure he's definitely mad about that. I'll be calling the internet company like, okay, y'all owe me. Because I was like, I was doing very good. You don't know what could have happened. Whoa, was that purposeful? Interesting. There is some compensation. Very interesting, huh? And I guess Rookie A is kind of annoying. My king's in the center. Off center, but still. Knight here and here. I have a c3 though. Yeah, I get it, Bortnik. Maybe bishop h3. He takes one of the knights. You'll get rid of one of those, I understand. And then maybe bishop h3? It does tie some stuff down. There it is. It ties a lot of his pieces down. The knight could go here. I could just move. You can't move the rook due to mate. I gotta move the queen, okay. Alright, back. Queen e3. That's an annoying move. That's a very annoying move. Oof. Do we have anything? Do we just sack it? Maybe we just push it. Maybe we just say a3. Whatever. Black's position does look good. Doesn't he? His position, and he does. He sacks it. Like the bishops. You got the, look at the rooks. This is what I told you guys before. Vukar is not someone you play around with. Vukar is a very, very underrated player. Very underrated. And he's here. He's in the finals. He was at the semis. He make it here by default. Default forfeit. Due to Ranak Sadwani's internet. But he's here at the finals right now. And he's going to give it everything he has. Look at this move, right? Rook d2, knight e4. Who finds bishop e2? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my goodness, he just wins an exchange casually. Bishop e2. Vukar is you can't slip on this guy. You can't slip. Now he's up in exchange. King in the middle of the street looking crazy. Open file here. Knight e4. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me sip this water. Vukar is ridiculous. Very underrated. And here, he's putting on the show right now. This is terrible for Bortnik. This is a good move at least. Finally, we get something, right? That's how it feels. 95, but he takes it. Knight. Okay, so he doesn't go here. So I feel a little bit better from Bortnik here. My rook hasn't really moved. I have 3 pieces I'm playing with. Maybe we'll say 2, because this one's now been blocked. Bishop g2, and I'm down in exchange, right? I am down in exchange. Definitely down in exchange. Are 960 ratings separate on chess.com? Yes, they're all separate. But still, 2700. 2700, chess 960. This is a good move, right? Oh, there's a check. That's annoying. So he goes here to stop the check and threaten knight e4, so I can go knight f6. Interesting. Very nice. I like it. He's making the best of his position. Oh, even f5, maybe even better with the f6 ideas. Okay, that's annoying. Look at this rock solid structure, bro. A little pawn cube. Shout out to E. Rosen. Eric Rosen calls this the pawn cube. The pawn cube. Oh no, my queen, the pawn cube. And thanks for the info, James. No problem. You're welcome. This is his little pawn cube he be talking about. Check, king d1, queen c3. Ooh, sheesh, is that a wrap? Rook here. I mean, I got 2 pawns though, and they connected, big fella. Oh, he's gonna take. That's what he's doing. Interesting. He's gonna take here. He is on my head though. Queen c3. Beautiful way to defend. Queen f3, queen a3, queen c3. If he went queen c3 first, it was rook takes due to the pin. So he played queen f3, then with queen a3, he played queen here. Now we can go rook f2. Oh, he don't even care about it. He says, I got 2 of those. Takes. What is this? Oh, he's getting the rook. Can he stop the queen? Check. Oh, he stops him. That's it. There it is. And Vukar with the dub. Vukar, look. I'm telling you. Sleep on him if you want to. Sleep on him if you want to. Eric Pawn Cube, shout out. Yeah, shout out to big fella Eric. E. Rosen. Pawn Cube. That's where I heard it from. I'm like, Pawn Cube. It's funny. So every time I see it, I'd be like, oh, that's a Pawn Cube, bro. Pawn Cube. Thanks, Sapphire. Sapphirius. Take those? What you doing here? What are you doing? I mean, that's just very annoying. It's super annoying. It's because where your king is. So you can't keep him here, or he's just going to be annoying. So you have to get rid of him, but I just wonder how. So, okay, cool. Hey, look, I'm not going to ask no questions, bro. I didn't like this knight here anyway. I'm not asking any questions. Knight e4. So now it's not going back. Hey, look, you see, yeah, I'm fine. He did the same. Look, your knight is in my half of the board. It's good to understand halves of the board. So, right, his half of the board, right, he gets rid of it immediately with knight d2. Hence, you know, halves of the board. With his half of the board, I mean, you immediately look, what happens if I capture it? Or get rid of it ASAP? F3, E4, knight C4, can I get rid of it ASAP? But B3 was going to run into bishop A3. You in a lot of trouble there. You lose an exchange at the very least. Castle, probably the same. You can't castle yet, can you? I don't think, now I think you can. I don't know. Sometimes casting's weird. 960. I'm like, wait, did I move all the pieces? Wait, which ones did he move again? I think I gotta move this rook. Or do I? Or does this rook go over there? Just 960, castling. Alright. It's a strange thing sometimes. Pawn takes. This is interesting though. I would love to push the C pawn. My queen's very inactive as well. This is a dilemma. Man, Vukar playing good, ain't he? Dang, did Hikaru get knocked out? Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Bortnik beat him. Like, I mean, wow. Just want the king on recast. Yeah, I think he can just do this. There it is. Yeah, now I think he can get out the way if you want a castle here. There it is. I get 2 of them and I get done. Yeah. Vukar going to work. Hitting the rook though. I like it. Bortnik moving up. B3, C4, or A4 being a very nice deterrent of this bishop. Look at this nice cemented. Queen goes to B6. Everything's nice and solid. Ooh, A4 is a real threat. Queen A5, not anymore. It's over from that. Yeah, 9 lurk. It was crazy. He really just blundered, bro. It was crazy. Like, yo, crazy. Bishop C4 is nice. It hits this. Oh, wait. Oh, tactically. Oh, my goodness. If knight takes C4, queen takes E1. So he lost an exchange there. But there's compensation. No, if knight takes C4, queen takes E1 was the move there. That was a nasty move. Very nasty. And it was also queen takes A2 was the threat. So queen E3 I think was just, but, oh, he had that anyway, didn't he? Because the queen was on E1. So bishop C4 was a move anyway. Interesting. I wonder how he got there. There is some compensation, and also compensation due to his clock. Bortnik has to move, and he needs to move quickly. Bishop A3 is a move, but B3. We just answer that very easily. And actually, it's black, the one having hard ways trying to make a plan. Now, of course, white does have trouble, I think, making a plan. King B8, who's about to play knight takes, by the way. And he gets the exchange back. Oh, my goodness. Oh my, if I'm Bortnik, I'm tilted here, right? Now, of course, you need open files for the rooks, and weirdly enough, being up that exchange, his rook wasn't as active. Now, we gave the exchange back, but we have an active rook, but we can't really use the active rook. Interesting. So he goes here, we trade them boys off, says you got dark square weaknesses. Opposite color bishop in game does not mean that this game is over by far. By far. He's tied up, he's in the box. There is no mate, but white is tied down. White is definitely tied down. He let him take the pawns back because he was like, yo, can I get out? Maybe queen d3, offer a trade? Or no. 18 seconds for Bortnik. Bukir says, let's go for it. Don't hang mate. Queen b2 is check and mate. Queen d2 defends it. A little shuffle, back and forth. Ooh, with a little lockdown move. Queen e2, you gonna move something? Says trade him. 13 seconds. Threatening mate, but stopped it. Maybe push. Gain some time. King c2, he moves. He gonna flag him. He's going for the flag. Oh, look at his king, right? His king like chilling over here. Chilling, feet up, you know. Got a drink in his hand, relaxing, right? Like, king ain't, there's nothing wrong with this king. And there's a draw. And there is a draw. 1.5. 2.5. That's 2 games, and this is game number 3. They do best of 5. It's a bargain. Interesting here, you got the bishop out. You do want to get the bishops out first. That's always the best. Get the bishops out first. Back the bishop up to c1. b3 is coming next. It's nice gross. There it is, though. And I was just going to say, I mean, he's moving quick. Getting these moves off very fast. There it is, 93, right? You develop your pieces, put them in the center. Very nice. But f3, oh, but that's yeah. You defend and then kick them. Play f3 afterwards. Now the knight's gone. Now we have to figure out how to get e4 in. Can we play knight f5? Is knight f5 just... Nope, it's not. Thank you, Bortnik. And then after knight f5, e4 probably from black. But that's making that weak. He plays it, but now we take, and if he has to take with the knight f8. Knight takes, keeps it better. So we probably don't take it all. We play knight f2, in fact. Knight f2 attacks the pawn, and then we can play knight g3. Whoa. What? Bro, what is this? Queen h4. What is this? Did he have bishop h6? Queen g5. g6. Knight h6. That was strange. He just didn't feel like calculating, so he played h6. It's like, I don't want none of that. But now this attack looks excellent. Knight e5, just because? Well, it takes, knight takes, bishop takes. He plays knight f2, maybe we reroute. Knight takes is a real threat because the queen is actually hanging, believe it or not. Usually, your rook's defending your queen, but some of y'all would immediately take this back and realize that you just blocked with your whole face there after queen takes d8, and your queen is hanging. Bortnik loves to sacrifice. I do too. I'm a big fan of the sacrifices. Bishop takes e3. What's the intention? Yeah, I don't see it. Bishop c7. Okay, he needed the tempo, I guess, to defend his queen. So now knight e4 he can take on e4 and replace the knight on f6. There's no tricks, huh? Wow, no mate? Oh, knight e7, big fella. I know something's there. There you go, big fella. Something's there, Bortnik. Hitting, splitting. Bishop takes h6. Pawn takes, I don't even know what's next. We don't have any good checks yet. We could just take it. I mean, at the very least, knight takes h6. He doesn't take. Queen's not hanging anymore. Remember, the queen was hanging in many cases. So is there a mate here? This is where the Jedi Russian tactics come out. Queen takes. Okay, takes. Bishop takes. And we just... Oh, material. He did it the simple route. Knight takes e2 is mate. Don't embarrass yourself here, guys. Knight e2 is absolutely checkmate. So rook to e1 is the move. There it is. Rook e1, defends. That doesn't do anything. We can just take the rook. But I guess he moves it. I mean, he does do something. He moves it away. Moves it away. And here, Bortnik doing very well in this game. Doing very, very well in this game. Knight c3, backs it up. Bortnik then might walk away with the win here. When you say might because there's work to do still, And look at Black's pieces. Haven't really left. I forgot why he could even castle. I remember, I think I resigned before playing a game like that in 960, and you like crushing them. Oh man, it's sweet. You got this attack, and then they castle, and you're like, dang. I'm like, dang, I forgot you could do that. What's good, Canty? What's up, Motivator Mark? What's good, JC3? What's up, Divine Discipline? Who took out Hikaru? This guy right here, Bortnik. This guy right here, who was making the match, an even match after 3 games. This 4th game is very, very important. Very, very important, because the 4th game is going to determine how you need to play in the 5th game, which is the final game. How long you been playing, Canty? I've been playing 22 years this year. This year makes 22 years of chess. I've been playing since I was 8. D4. H6. Ooh, bishop G5. Watch out. Okay, so he's going to block with bishop E3. Knight B6 with the intention of knight C4, and then, same idea, bishop G5. So he stops. I mean, it's so nice to read the moves. It's like so cool to be able to see that. He goes knight D2, developing, also stopping your idea. Bishop H7. Okay, now he plays C4, idea C5. So he deals with it. So now there's no C5 thing going to happen like that. Castle. I saw that. I did see that, Mon. I mean, knight c6, yeah, I'm about to say, I could, but I don't really want to play that. Knight d7. Knight e5 looks automatic. It does go here. Opens my queen up still. He does have like a bishop e or c2, though. This is interesting play. Interesting play. I was going to say bishop g5 because f4 is there. He was also threatening a c4. And now, I mean, f5, no, that's too much. It's too aggressive. It's not necessary. So knight d7, I do like the reroute. I do like the reroute. He was good. Yeah, he's checking in on him. He should. That's what's up. Hope they good. Yeah, definitely. Knight c5, a5, f5, d5, something 5. I feel like something should go to the 5th rank here. But it doesn't seem like we have anything. a6 with the b5 intention. Maybe. That's a good move. c6 and something 5. Something 5. I was like, well, he takes twice. So maybe rook d8 or queen d7, then d5. This leaves this loose due to that. Something 5, right? It was a command 5, exactly. Something 5. Yeah, on my stream we do have that. 5 and we live. You know, baby. Let's go. There it is. D5 and we live. There it is. A D5 move. I knew something had to go to 5. But after pawn takes, he takes with the knight. Exactly. And I'm asking you, what do you... And I saw knight takes e4. So this is what he saw. But don't you just lose a piece? He just... 3. Bro. You lost a piece. You literally lost a piece. He didn't even get a pawn for it, did he? He lost a piece. Like, this was garbage. Like, no, it didn't work, bro. It didn't work, bro. It did not work. Wow, dang, what a miscalc. It happens. It does happen. And he's down a piece right now. 3, 4, 5, yeah. 3, 6. He down a piece. And then he gets forked there. Yikes. He 1 pawn for the knight. Yeah, 1 pawn for the knight. It ain't gonna be. D5 was not live. I mean, I knew he had to defend it because he could take twice. I kept saying that, like, yo, his knight's gonna take on D5. And Vukar was like, all right, you're gonna give me the pawn. You gotta show me. And he showed him something that he was like, yo, that's nothing. Oh my goodness. This is a family channel. Man, let's get this off the screen, bro. Let's get this off the screen. We gotta get this off the screen right now. This is oh my goodness. All right, that's a wrap. 2.5 and a half, 1.5. So this is the final game. Bortnik has to win this to make this a tie, and they'll go into 1+1 bullet game. Not real bullet. 1 minute, 1 second increment. It's not real bullet chess. But if Bortnik goes on to win this game, then he makes it a tie. But I told you guys, Vukar was like, I mean, how many times I said this stream? I was like, yeah. You know, I see Hikaru here, but you gotta watch out for Vukar. Don't sleep on Vukar. Here he is in the finals. a game away from winning it today, right? It's insane right now. It really is. So Bortnik is trying to hold off the man, and in a must-win situation. Not even a draw is going to hold Bortnik here. This is the final game, so this is a must-win for Bortnik. I already like his position though. Weirdly enough, I already feel the pressure. I got bishops. Yeah, I feel that pressure. White, he's on him. He's on him right now. Look at the bishop. Y'all forget that this is right here. The G4 is in the works. Definitely pressing him back right now. Don't sleep on Vukar, obviously, but definitely liking the initiative, which is time and activity, that White has. Very nice time and activity, I think White has. Here. I mean, got the clamp here, And then if I could like tuck and roll with the king, I could play G4. Queen H4, you got to do something with the king. Maybe even castle. Castle puts the rook here. Oh, but it loses the pawn. Sheesh, you see that? That's crazy. There's stuff everywhere in this position. Your king looking crazy here on F1. It really needs to be like here on C1. I mean, I'm playing King E2, bro. And I'm going this route, and I'm just about to all-out attack you. Or castle... King E2. When you can castle queenside, this is what I forget about. This is what I forget about 960. Castle queenside, bro. I was just going to run this way. But castling queenside is a thing in 960. Now G4. Look at his pieces. Look at this. What is this? G4, you telling me G4 doesn't work here? You telling me that you cannot play G4 here. So he plays F4. G4 is going to blast open a position. Watch G4. And G4 is going to blast open the position. And he probably does not have time anymore now. After bishop takes F5. G4 probably had to be quicker. You got to be quicker than that. G4. Yeah, sheesh. I don't see it happening no more. Knight E6 maybe though. Just to give the pawn up, just to play G4, but now it's king on D1. I don't know what's going on anymore. I still like White. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, look at this. It's asking for something, right? Right? Like it feels right. White has all the play. This is hanging. He just hung that. Oh, you tripping. Oh, he tripping. Oh, here you go. Vukar. I mean, he hung that. Like, he hung that. He hung that. And you see the pause. It wasn't an instant move after that. It was a pause. If it's an instant move, he expected it. But he paused after rook takes C4, which indicates you didn't see that. And now look, all the rooks all in the house. All in the house. We're going to separate these. Get in here. Like, what happened, Well, I'm moving a little too fast. But also, Vukar is pressuring him on the clock. Speaking of moving too fast, it is Bortnik actually down on time. Sheesh. Yeah, this is looking rough. In the position where, it felt like Bortnik was just doing well in. Wasn't crushing, but definitely doing well in. Has flipped on his head. How many king moves did we make? King G1. Oh, wait, hold on. Knight C2. Hold up. Tactics. Wait a second. This is crazy. What if I was just going to say move the rook if knight takes E3. He found it. Oh my goodness. E3. What a move. Rook takes D2. This game is nuts. Pawn takes. But now, wait, bishop takes D3. He can't take. Oh my goodness. We forgot about this. You see this bishop? Forgot about this. You couldn't even take with the rook. So you had to take with the pawn. It worked, but it didn't work. But it did work? What just happened? He had a great position, but now there's no time. Sheesh. There's no time. Bortnik has no time here. Forgot about Dre. Yeah, you forgot about Dre over here on B1. Dre over here. Sheesh. Queen B1. Dang. Here come the moves. Here come the speed. Check is mandatory. His piece is hanging. He got two pieces hanging. Okay, he played queen f5. Check could have gained him some time. He plays this way to defend him. 94. Queen c5. Check first. Back up. That's a check. Oh, Bortnik with the speed, big fella. Bortnik, slow down. Slow down before you hurt somebody. Slow down before you hurt somebody, big fella. 94. That's a strong move. He put the knight in the center and then check he poo. What'd it do? Probably get him off the board. I got 2 passed pawns. He says you have no mate. Or maybe you do. He's mated. He's mated. He mated himself. He mated himself. All he had to do was check and try to use the 2 pawn. He mated himself. He mated himself. Oh, snap. He mated himself, my guy. That's a rapster. Wow. Well, we going into a tiebreak. That's it. 1+1. And now Bornik is a huge favorite here. Because Vukar, I don't even know if he played bullet chess. I mean, I know he does. I've seen him play bullet before. But what I'm saying is, I know Bortnik plays bullet chess, is what I'm saying. I know he does. I know. We see him play bullet all the time. Here we go. The game is here. And his... Chat, y'all forgot? It's bullet 960. Think about that. Not only is it bullet chess, but it's 960, right? SpongeBob fail noise. You know, like this is ridiculous. A bullet 960, 1 second increment. You don't even know where the piece is at. But you gotta move though. You gotta move though. Yeah, bullet 960 is 55 hand for real. I played it sometimes on our stream. Sometimes we will have it. Bullet, you know, well, we like to have 3L because we want to think some, but bullet 960 is literally just insane. This 1 second increment does make a difference though. Whoever wins is the champ. Whoever wins is week 5 champ. Castle? And then take with the pawn, actually. There it is. Take with the pawn. Yeah, so you keep d5 open. Takes. And we play d5. Well, knight c4 first. d5 is hanging c5. Beautiful. I like black's position. I like black's position a lot. This reminds me of some type of dragon, but I don't have the dark square bishop, so that's what I don't like. I don't like we don't have the dragon bishop. Man, I mean, this is almost dragon-like for real. Knight a3, knight d5, you have to wonder. Is he going to go for it? He doesn't. Now d5 might be your chance, but then he has knight f4. But so what? Queen e7, takes. Oh, you're going to take on d5 and split me. Boy, c4. That's a move. Here, take those, trade them. Pawn takes. He didn't like that at all. Black's doing fine. Maybe we have a5, a4, trying to understand this structure. Make a loose pawn, deal with it, maybe take it. How much time is left? Bortnik down 20 seconds. This is huge. Talking about, yo, you know, I know you play bullet chess, Bortnik, but where's your time? Where's your time, Bortnik? Dang. Jeez, right? Vukar been, yo, he got a secret account or something. Hey, look how he beat him on the clock. How is this like, bro, it's like engine-like. It's literally scary how fast he's beating. He up so much time. That's like a minute, bro. In bullet chess, he like up a minute right now. How is he even up this much time? How is he up this much time? Bortnik at 27.22. Oh, Bortnik 27.64. Yeah. Bullet chess. Oh, maybe, I guess. Maybe. Is that right? Or maybe, no, because this is 960. I'm about to say that ain't right. He's 32.66. Bullet. But bullet 960. Oh, 960 rating is 27. This is 960. 8 seconds, Bortnik making it happen. He's still holding it. Still holding 8 seconds. You get that 1 second increment. King goes over. Whoever wins is the champ. If they draw, they play another. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3. Only 1 second increment. King g4. You're going to push that boy up to f4 next. Uh-oh. Got to keep the king safe. There it is. King sits up, but there's some nasty checks coming. F4 is definitely going to lock him in a box for a minute. Okay, rook check. He walks the king up, so now there's no mating. Now it won't be mated. 2 seconds for Bortnik. B4, king. Okay. He's going to get the pawn. 1 second. Ooh, he made that move with a second on the clock. Oh, here go the boys. 2 seconds. Check. He moves. It looks like. Well, you know, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say because I've seen. I mean, Bortnik did this already where he flags somebody. Hangs a pawn. Here it go. But he wanted to bring that king in. So he says, okay. Oh, young the rook, it's over. It's over. He hung the rook. Vukar. Wow. Time pressure, big fella. The time and the pressure. Does it every time. Sheesh. That's a wrap. If he's able to convert this, he should be able to with ease. But let's just see. Let's just see. Finish this out. There's a checky pool. What it do? And mate is next. And Vukar wins. That's a wrap. That is a wrap. Game over. Game over. Vukar wins, y'all. Dang. And I was telling you, watch out. Vukar is a force to be reckoned with. And really didn't expect him to win this. And he did. Vukar won the whole thing. All right. Hey, shout out to him and all the players that played today. This was Arena Kings Week 5. Week 5, this was the 960 version. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it today. Congratulations to Vukar and all the players that played today. That was awesome, guys. Stick around for the raid. I was your host today. You can check my, that's not my stream actually. It's not mine. Thunder Mike can help you out with that. Just shout me out, Thunder Mike. Appreciate it. That's actually not me at all. In fact, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Congrats to Vukar. Great show. Thanks, guys. Thank you. My stream, I'll be on later tonight, something like that. So I'll check you guys later. Hope you guys had a good one, and stick around for the other events, and stick around for this raid. We'll see you guys on the next one.